Evening. Name is Reynfall. And today I'm going to be killing the spawn vehicles in Code 4 Gaming King of the Hills Arma 3 servers. Real quick after I update the game that I'm playing in the YouTube stream and get right into it. I've already got a slot. Excuse me. I already got a slot in the server. So all I have to do is Alt Tab and I'll be back in. But I wanted to show not just because I always kill the spawn vehicles on stream. Today I wanted to show, in addition to how I go about hunting them down. Excuse me. Thank you. In addition to showing how I go about hunting them down, I also wanted to kind of show where to park them to make them last the longest, even against gods like me. There are currently no spawn vehicles alive, which does not bode well for my chances of actually making a demonstration. But that's okay. I am op 4, which is, of course, losing. Let's see. But I'll at least get over there with my launcher out whenever I step into the car. I'll at least get over there and get in position and show what to look for. Hopefully some of the buildings that I would park them in are still standing this late in the match, because this is actually a very close match to be a 3-team match. This is actually really good. Okay, well, green spawn Vic has been removed. There is no green spawn Vic. I don't know why red F is there whenever we are literally op 4. Okay, blue spawn Vic is in the zone. This is blue spawn because it's next to this airstrip. So that means that blue spawn Vic should be somewhere near Tower 2. No one wants to really drive their vehicle around too much inside the zone. And overexpose. So I need to look out for garages. If I'm going to play the game specifically for the sake of spawn vehicle hunting and not even trying to win, then I'll always go op 4 because op 4 or blue 4. Excuse me? Who's shooting at me? Somebody shooting? Oh, there's a dude over there. Anyways. As I was saying. Man, they really trying to get my ass. Who's shooting at me? As I was saying, I want to come over here and start perusing, and I did happen to notice that my gun went back on my back, or my launcher went back on my back. So I'm going to stop right here in this ditch. Hop back out, swap back the launcher. Excuse me. And see if I can't find blue. And green is in here too. Alright, well, there's green right there. I mean, sometimes a happy accident does happen. Okay. There's that. Now, the only other way that I can deal with the other spawn vehicle now that my my rockets are out are I have to use my satchel charge. So I'm going to see if I could find blue. which should be on the other end of the zone here. Somewhere on the north end. Oh, it's in this factory area. Definitely going to be in this factory area. If you're on this map and have this specific setup, this factory is fantastic to park a spawn vehicle in. It is very difficult to access. There's a number of garages over here, and even if you can't get it in a garage, there's a bunch of connexes you could park it in to protect it from different angles. Just gonna roll around in here. Well, I didn't see it over there. Typically, it's either next to that building right where I just exploded, or it's behind that. In between those connexes in the back. But I did not see it, so I'll slap down another. Actually, hang on. Perfect opportunity. Alright, so I already know that there's a spawn camp up ahead. So I'm going to go out. Since that guy is there, I might just be able to follow the road. This thing travels so very slowly if you don't follow the road. There's not any spawn camp markers. Sometimes people will actually be generous enough to put spawn camp markers down on the roads. But I don't see any roads. I do want to get this over there quickly. I am going to risk it by following the road. All that seemed to be really happening earlier was some dude was sniping me. And then obviously the one HMG truck that didn't quite work out too well. Okay. Go off the beaten path here a little bit. Now, I know there's no white warehouses on this map that I can access, at least from the direction we'll be going. So the next best option is to park in a garage underneath a tower that is on our side of the map. And I do know that there is a tower over here, and there's like 3 garages near it, but I don't know. They might have already been blown up. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work. Okay, there's enemies right there. There's actually enemies in a lot of places over here. So alright, well, I mean, that's what you have to do. You have to go to places like that. And unfortunately, our team doesn't really have anybody at all in that area where they should be, close to our spawn. They were all spread out in the middle of the map, and you do not want to centralize a spawn vehicle where it can be attacked from all sides. But see, I will go in a heli so that I could very quickly intercept. And the spawn vehicle's already gone. Yeah, just gotta have people actually in the middle of the zone, on the side of our spawn, for a spawn vehicle to function. Typically, the best place to spark a spawn vehicle, period, is inside of one of the big white warehouses with the 2 double doors. But this map doesn't have one of those that I'm aware of. Or this location doesn't have one. It's all one map. Eh. So I know if blue manages to get their spawn vehicle over here, they're definitely going to try and park it inside that factory. And there's blue right there. Let's see if this ghillie man can actually manage to take it down. He did not. So I will finish the job. And there we go. Can you help me? No. Unfortunate. Alrighty. Well, now that I'm stuck here, and I do have 2 more rockets. I'll just come over here and try and snipe a vehicle as they come in. Look at her. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, well, I do know now that they come down that road and then split off whenever it veers hard to the right. So I just have to come over here and stand. Okay. Only thing I have remaining is my satchel charge. So, before I go, hopefully I'll be able to satchel the spawn Vic. I'm just going to come right over here to the fork in the road where they all kind of veer off. And put it down. Well, never mind. There they are. Alright, well that doesn't mean I can't blow up the next vehicle that comes through. Unfortunate. I want to respawn. I want to try and... I want to try and blow my load. And there we go. Perfect. Okie dokie. So I'll try the most direct route first and take a heli. So that I can easily see from the sky where Blue 4 parked their spawn Vic. And if this fails, then I'll go by vehicle, by ground vehicle. And provided I actually know where it is, if I continue to fail, I'll use an airplane so I can just get there quickly. Blitz them. You were thinking of coming with me, were you? That'll be fine. I'll allow it. The glare is absurd. I can't see anything. This is such a very bright white sky. Like somebody smeared OxyClean in the fucking skybox. Hey, Billy Mays here for Arma 3. Let's see. Alright, let me get up to parachuting altitude, because I absolutely refuse to land a helicopter to allow people to get out. They need to parachute. Always need a parachute. It's always so much safer. The more people you have, the safer it is to parachute. Get out, Cosmic! I know you're level 9, but come on, man. Alright, where is Blue 4 spawn? There you go! There you go! Very good. Alright. There's Blue 4 spawn Vic in a really weird spot, kind of biasing our side of the... zone. You must have been looking at the mini-map. There's got to be a lot of blues on this area, then. Because that's the only reason I can logically think somebody would want to park here. Which way are you going? You going straight? Okay. Ooh. Fuck. Alright, well, I know he's on the south side, so I'll just drive over here in a car. And try to take care of it that way. Sausages. I always paint my cars ridiculous colors. Very bright and obvious colors because it's distinctive. Because it's for notoriety's sake. It makes me infamous. Alright, so I need to come, like, over there by Tower 2. I keep popping the nameplates because I see that 909 is driving ahead of me, and I want to clear the way in front of me by paying attention to him and seeing if he dies. Know whether or not there's another camper over here. And he looks like he made it all the way, and so I'm just kind of following the path he took. Assuming that he wasn't some type of juking god. Blue 4 spawn. What are y'all on? Let's see. It's got to be over here by all the smoke, yeah? Got to be somewhere right here. I can't see. I can't move. I'm pushing up against something. Am I sitting duck? There we go. Okay, so he came down this way. This is where a helicopter would be preferable. Alright, let me just park right here and see if I can spot him. Hang on. This is just gonna be too easy. Okay, well, never mind. I was hoping I could kill him. Somebody ladding a car. There it is. Good grief. There we go. I got what I came for and killed 5 enemies. Aren't you the one I claimed I couldn't tell if you were extremely sane or a myth head? I have no idea. I can neither confirm nor deny any claims made about me by random people. I would think of myself as being extremely sane, and while I am very deeply invested in, you know, stories, mythological creatures, and that sort of thing, I wouldn't consider myself a myth head because, although I do study mythology, I'm not, like, obsessed with it. Excuse me, unstable, excuse me. Chris Calico did you better. Man said, unstable, give me a reason, cause I can't stop a thinking by leaving. God, I love Chris Calico, man. That dude's music is fucking phenomenal. So well done. It was a compliment, don't worry. Myth replaced the Y with E. Meath head? I mean, that was, throws me for a bit of a loop there. Meath. That's what happens whenever I shoot an enemy. I don't hit him. I meathed him. Anyways, spawn vehicle. I see my yellow car still down there. I'm not going to paint my helicopter yellow because it was too hard to get the sky blue color for heli sniping. Blue 4, whereupon thou artst thou with thine thingy bedoodles and stuff. Are they actually not back yet, or do they just keep dying to a camp? Is there a camp in front of Blue 4 spawn? Nope. And yeah, there's no spawn vehicles in the zone. Bluff4, what you doing over here, bud? There it is. It's right there in front of me. Alright, I'll wait for that car to pass under me. I don't want to launch prematurely. Nothing worse than prematurely launching. And I'll just drop right down in front of him. I don't like dropping this close to being in front of him because he's gonna... He's gonna see me and then want to run over me. Did I just kill the driver? I did not. I killed one of the passengers. And then killed the driver. Sausages. Let me get you a few likes real fast. Appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Likes, comments, those sort of... Well, comments, I do like having comments, because I like being able to talk to people. It's kind of a change for me. But, yeah, likes, subscriptions, all that sort of thing is a metric that I'm really not paying too terribly much attention to. But I certainly appreciate it. Appreciate the gesture. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. And boom. Fuck. Way undershot it. Unfortunate. There's no cars coming for me to be able to satchel. Ooh. Actually, is that helicopter coming? No, it's going. Alright, well, fine then. I will respawn and come back to presumably kill... Nah, I'll just let this guy kill me. It'll be fine. Presumably kill the, green spawn deck. That's all I got on this tablet. Well, like I say, I appreciate it, man. Definitely do. The comment section of the YouTube analytics is really the one that I, put the most stock in, because I enjoy reading all the comments. Excuse you? You better not be shooting at a friendly heli. Man, paid good money for that helicopter. Let's see if I can actually successfully get the spawn vehicle in there this time instead of not. Where is everybody? They're so spread out. I guess Tower 3? Like, do I need to go factory because they're in Tower 3? I don't like that idea. I mean, it's right there by Blue 4. Blue 4 would just be delivering Spawn Vic John Wicks nonstop. Gotta work with what they got, I guess. Unfortunately. Unfortunate, indubitably. Let's see. I've got the engineer perk, so in the event that I get my entire ass assassinated off, I will have... Oh, I forgot this is where I break off the beaten path. Please don't be a rock? Okay. That wasn't too bad. I will be able to repair my vehicle, provided I survive the initial engagement. I don't know this game, Arma 3. Arma 3 is the father of most FPS games. If you're familiar with DayZ, obviously PUBG. PUBG was created on an Arma 2 server. Arma, in general, is just a sandbox. It's like Roblox, but obviously better graphical fidelity. And like a heavy emphasis, obviously, on army and weapons and things like that. I would say that it's definitely responsible for most modern first-person shooters coming to fruition, especially in the Battle Royale genre in general. Started on an Arma 2 server in a server created by the player unknown. And it was just there for the fact that he had modified the server to allow for a Battle Royale style gameplay. My dude, you better not be fucking moving this. Unstable, what are you doing? Let me get in the passenger seat of this. Okay, I can't get the driver's seat. So he's not trying to, like, sabotage it. Oh. No, that's not him. Okay, I thought he was doing some kind of cute little wall trick. But Arma in general just has a very rich legacy of creating different first-person shooter games. Or third-person shooter games. DayZ was originally an Arma 2 game. What just happened and why? Okay. DayZ was originally an Arma 2 game, and then, because that server did so extremely well, Bohemia bought the rights to the idea and made a game out of it. Okie dokie. Kill streak of 5 stops, nice. So that's the end of the match. Now we'll see from the very beginning. No Halo. I don't know if this game really would have been considered responsible for Halo. COD, maybe. Maybe Call of Duty. At least, like, the multiplayer modes. I find it much harder to find any games I enjoy anymore. Absolutely. I feel you there, believe me. Games just, as you get older, as your attention gets divided among so many different things that you have to think about it as an adult, I don't want to deal with that map. Zara, the island area. I'd rather go Neo. I haven't played Neo in a long time. Paris is pretty standard, probably better for spawn vehicle hunting, but I want to change the scene. Amount of time returning and trading games far outweighs my time in games. Yep. Like I said, I have been bouncing back and forth between a lot of different games lately. I'm kind of anchored to World of Warcraft now because I became a guild master for like 2 guilds, and I've gotten really into the raiding and the dungeon crawling aspect of that game, so that's kind of the anchor around which I swing my ship. But like I've bounced around from 7 Days to Die, Icarus. Let me get an independent this time. I played a little bit of Minecraft not too long ago. This obviously I'll always come back to this. This is a game that you buy and you play forever. Kind of like World of Warcraft. All right, let me very quickly get. I said very quickly. Thank you. Very quickly hop on a hummingbird. But basically, ever since I moved into this apartment, really got invested in the career path that I've chosen, and just started thinking about a whole lot of adult things. Like, you know, the finances, the future, investments, sausages, you know, the occasional bathtub. You find it harder to find time for games, and so you can't quite know life things like you used to be able to, and there's some kind of games that just don't play very well if you don't know life them, because you feel like you never get anywhere because it takes so long to get anything done. Warcraft is an example of that. So it changes your tastes, and you might wind up playing a game that doesn't quite fit what you consider to be an optimal game. Over time, it just gets harder to play. Googled the KoTH Gaming and Arma 3, and the only thing that seemed like a game title in the results. So, man, I have an entire playlist of like 60 videos of this, and Google did not yield any results from my... Man, I see how it is, Google. I have so many videos of this game being played. Let's see. I want to take down OpForce Spawnvik. Where would they? They would be parking somewhere right over there. And there's the... They'll probably go for that warehouse. Yeah! I'll probably go for the warehouse. That's honestly the best place to spark it. It's the best place to spark it. They're not going amphib. No, they're not. That's silly. Oh, that's blue! Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, well, let me just, are they going to follow the beach, or are they going to follow the main road? That's going to determine where I fall down. They're getting off the beaten path right here at the town. So, I'll just drop onto the... Probably the roof of this warehouse would be... Oh, no, actually. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Do they have help? Oh, no. I'm about to get shot. That heli is going to try and, Oh, no, the heli's actually helping me. Ha-ha! Now. Crap. Ah. I really wanted to get both of them. Inside of Overwatch 2, what is the meal count? I don't know anything about Overwatch. The only thing I know about Overwatch is that somebody is watching. And it's not under. I mean, really, I don't know a blasted thing about Overwatch. I know a couple friends who play it. I just don't play it. I tend to stick to games that are, like, the reason I don't play Overwatch, it's not my style of game because it's episodic, is the best way I could put it. Like, it's primarily intended to be an esports style game. I did my stint in esports style games. I played Rainbow Six Siege for like 5,000 hours. And so my time in that type of game is done. I'm old. I'm an electrician, so I've taken a couple electric shocks and my hands shake a little bit. So my Twitch aiming ability is not quite on par with what is necessary to be able to play one of those types of games. Are there is nobody driving a car? Come on, you don't have a spawn vehicle. You gotta get to the spawn somehow. Where is everybody? I want something to lat. Give me something to fire my missile at. Pardon the rhyme, but I do it all the time because I'm a poet and I ain't know it. Okay, well, this is just depressing. Fine, I'll respawn. God. One rocket wasted. You guys need to start driving around so I can start shooting at you. Bad into Rainbow Six. RS3. See, my first experience with Rainbow, like the Rainbow Six franchise, was actually Rainbow Six Siege. I never played a single one before that, and I know, I mean, it was a departure from the way that Rainbow Six games traditionally were created, the systems upon which they were founded. I know that it was not, this is the perfect spawn vehicle hiding room, by the way. This building right here is exactly what you need to hide it in because it's so difficult to get an angle, and it can be defended from so many angles. You could just have a dude with an LMG camping inside of here, shooting anybody that tries to come in. The bad thing about it is it's a one-time use. If the spawn vehicle or any vehicle blows up inside of that, it just falls down. It also has a weakness in that people can land on the roof, and it's got a bunch of windows in the roof, and people can just shoot right through them. Is somebody sniping at me from that tower? No. So that is the best type of building to hide it in, but you've definitely got to guard it once it's in there. Don't want to waste that opportunity. Excuse me, stop sniping at me! I'm trying to play! Also, who's landing a helichoopy right here? Oh, we are. Okay. Did somebody just lat our building? No, somebody slammed a helicopter into the top of it. I'm going to continue to stay right here, because if somebody slams another heli into the top of that and blows it up, I'm going to report them for air vehicle ramming. It's against the rules. I'm also going to stand right here, because I think there's somebody right here. I was hoping you would at least try to hit the chopper. Rockets are very difficult to actually hit moving targets with. Aha! Tower 2's snipping at me. Uh-huh. The infamous 2-snipper. I've seen it once, I've seen it 1,000 times. No longer watches Owl. Who's latting our house? Stop it. Stop that now. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, stopped him. Damn it! Unfortunate. RuneScape. Oh, RuneScape is I kind of enjoyed my time in RuneScape. RS3. Oh, that's what you meant. RuneScape 3. I'm dumb. I was thinking Rainbow Six 3, but most people put R6. I did not even think of RS3, and I've used the term RS3 to refer to the game. I'm stupid. But yeah, I enjoyed my time in RS3. I tried old school RuneScape. It kept my attention about as well as, like, licking mailing envelopes. It was just not fun. And I could see where some people would enjoy it because, you know, it's obviously the old-timey feel to it, the economy that isn't hilariously inflated. Little details like that, but I enjoyed RS3 a little more. Oh, you played RuneScape whenever it first came out. I was still playing like Super Mario Brothers whenever RuneScape and Warcraft and all those types of games were fresh and new. I missed so much of MMO history just because it wasn't my style. I was into platformers because every kid is into platformers at some point, and then I was into Rainbow. Let's see, did they park their spawn vehicle inside that house? Yes, they did. Alright, so if I can land on the roof, I can shoot it through the roof windows. I turn around and Flame, this marvelous marvelous sniper, is prone in the door, ADSing me with his links. I'm telling you, that man put all of the effort into shooting me. Point blank, with a weapon that would blow all 4 tires off of a car. That man did not want to miss. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was hilarious. Alrighty, well, I've had my fun for the evening. No fun to start over from 99.5 maxed account to new because they wanted to be edgy. Did they wipe the servers at some point? Did RuneScape wipe the servers, and will they ever do that again? Because, like, that would be kind of sad. I don't like games where the servers wipe. Like Escape from Tarkov, The Cycle. Hell, even AEOG was annoying in that it wiped, because it's like, you made all this progress. Goodbye, progress. I would be extremely sad if RuneScape wiped. I mean, I like the idea that you had a while back fresh start servers. Like, that's a cool idea. I know that those were like limited time servers that would only be up for 6 months, and why would I invest so much time in a character if it's only going to be around for 6 months? I want it to be around permanently. Warcraft, at least, like, they do have content updates that make previous content irrelevant, but at least you still have the gear, and you still have the mounts, and you're just compounding collectionary materials over the duration of the game's lifetime. That's a good way of doing it. What level is this guy? Level 10. Welcome to the game. IVU? Offlow. Alright. This is where you eject, my dude. Go do fun things for me. There you go! He knows how to paradrop. And I will take another gander at this this house here. Don't kill me. Ah. Alright, well, I'll just drive up to it. I'm tired of being denied. They made anyone who wanted to play the game as it was restart, yes. So it actually restarted. People lost, like, years of progress. That, I hope that never happens again, man. Because I get attached to characters. Like, if I play a character for a long enough period of time, I don't want to lose it. I don't want somebody deleting it for arbitrary reasons. I get invested in my characters. I did not mean to do that. Excuse me. Thank you. Those are the magic words. If you were maxing the game as it was and you wanted to keep playing that game, you had to start over fully. That's just obnoxious. I mean, that would be a choice that the player would need to make. I mean, people make Iron Man accounts once they've hit max level on their main. They start up a new main. They just wait to play the other character until new content gets put out. You can't just delete an MMO player's character. That's... You're attacking him at his very soul if you do that. That just sounds malicious. Right now, I will play any of the 3 roles in Overwatch. I prefer DPS and support. However, if I see 4 out of 5 DPS, I ain't supporting that or tanking for it. Oh, because it's an impossible comp. Yeah, you have to have a healer and a tank. Does Overwatch abide by the Holy Trinity, the whole 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS thing? I didn't think that, like, New World, for example, obviously Warcraft, like, created the foundation of the concept of the Holy Trinity, but I didn't expect New World to go down that road, too. And I immediately jumped into healing whenever I started playing New World, because, God, man, New World on launch was so much fun. It's fun now. It doesn't quite have the same magic as whenever it launched, because whenever it launched, we didn't realize it was capable of not being good. Let's see. There's no spawn vehicle in here! I've been chasing a ghost! Oh my goodness! I'm back to square zero. I thought I knew where their spawn vehicle was. That's such a common place to park it. And it's not by the church? Actually, maybe they parked it in this one? Because there's already an armored car parked there. Maybe this is where they've got it hidden. Oh, no. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Okay, so it does use the Holy Trinity, yeah. Referring to RuneScape being the same... Big on, small one. Being the same as old school as now, they altered the combat. If you wanted to play the game, you spent 6,000 hours on. Oh, because they changed it where you had like the what do they call it? The revolution rotation. You can't just straight up attack things. You have to use abilities. 5v5 should be 1-2-2. So 2 support, 2 DPS. Okay, that's a little bit different than what I'm used to, but I can see where that would work. Like if you had a healer and then you had like a buffer, somebody that increased the damage overall, or increased defense, something like that. Or if you had one healer who was dedicated specifically to re-upping the tank, and then one that was dedicated to maintaining the 2 DPS. Let's see. I've got to find a spawn vehicle. I mean, the 2 buildings that they should have parked them in, there isn't one, so that means it's going to be in a random garage somewhere. This is going to be tedious, trying to find this, digging one of these guys out. I've got to remember that I'm green. I cannot blow up the green spawn vehicle. I can't get bloodthirsty for a spawn vic. That guy trying to lat me? Okay, no. Can I get bloodthirsty for a spawn vehicle and just start firing off nilly-willy? There's a lot of trees down over here. People like driving vehicles in this area, one of them being the spawn vic, possibly? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fly over the helicopter again. Gosh, this is so hard. Why did I pick this map? Why did I vote for this? Ugh. I want to change the scenery, I said. Change the combat to WoW-looking combat. In Overwatch? How do you... I can't imagine WoW as a first-person shooter. That would be bizarre. I guess I'm getting hung up on the stylization of the game too much. Maybe, like, the mechanics would actually work somehow? Strange. Issue wasn't even the combat for me. It was, example, AGS special. Any special attack, removed for Dragon Claws being 88 million gold. Oh. Referencing the, hilarious inflation of the game. And the Dragon Claws, I'm assuming, is some type of slicing weapon. Oop, that guy wants to come. Come along, then. No, you can get on. You just have to wait for this one guy. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I'm dumb. $88 million because of their special attack, which probably, like, it was a best-in-slot item, probably did a lot of damage. Like, there's... the same thing happens in WoW. Best-in-slot is a serious issue in that game. Got to try and get your best-in-slot bow off of Sylvanas or bow off of Razageth if you're a hunter. You got to try and get your best-in-slot Warglaive if you're a demon hunter. Yeah, people will pay for carries and pay for people to pass them the loot. And exorbitant sums of money. Saw a healer pay like $500,000 in exchange for Broodkeeper's Promise off of Broodmaster Diurno last week. because somebody wanted it and they wanted it. It's crazy. But it definitely influences the gameplay in a positive way. It's the issue of, like, that's 500,000. So that's like... That's like $30. 40 maybe. But I don't know what 88 million gold in RuneScape translates to. I mean, 88 million is such a difficult number to wrap my head around. But I can definitely see the very present inflation in the game, because I've just started playing and I have like 50 million. I've never bought a bond. I just, like, there was some dude in Burthorpe. I was talking to the Slayer trainer, and this dude in Burthorpe walks up to me, opens trade with me, and just hands me 50 million. That's how I got 50 million. It's not because I earned it. It's because everybody's got so freaking much money that they just go around handing it to noobs, and it's a very nice gesture, and I sincerely appreciated it. I really didn't want it because I don't like being given gifts in games. I like to be able to work for things myself because it just kind of deletes the point of the game. But I appreciated it. Bleh. I'm being shot at. Stop shooting. I'm trying to find the spawn Vic. Where is everybody's spawn Vics? I mean, what is this? Head! I couldn't get it. I couldn't get control of it again. Where are the spawn vehicles, guys? Like, mark them on the map. I see you people talking in chat. I refuse to unmute Boof and Ovlo and Zom, because I know y'all are out here saying some stupid stuff that has nothing to do with the game. I tell you what, just briefly, mind you, I'm going to swap roles. I'm going to become a machine gunner. Let me remove that. Give me ammo. Machine gunner and indefatigable. And you hand me a whichever machine gun I've actually got unlocked that's the highest caliber, which I think is the Zephyr. I'm not getting the SPMG. That's too much. That's too much money. I don't own the Navid. I don't want the limb. Yeah, we'll go with the Zephyr. I really should perma-buy this. Actually, let me buy it once just to see how it feng shui. And then I'll go with the Arco. I'm not going to go with the Arco or the Arco. I prefer the Arco. So, vehicle needs to stop. We'll stop the vehicle. What are you doing? Stop moving. Let's check what 15 billion is currently worth. 15 billion every 60 million. 60 million is $25. So that's the price of one bond. Vehicle needs to stop. Come on, guys. I want to spawn. Okay. 15 billion. Okay. 15 billion. Divided by 60 million. $250. So multiply 250 times $25, and that gives you $6,250. Oh, comfort. Here. Person in the mohawk. Jack Daniels. Mr. Jack. Your whiskey is overrated. Now take me to the zone. That's why I play Iron Man, because you can't use the trading post that way, so it actually like gives you back the game instead of everything being handed to you for, well, I guess not free, since 6,250. I mean, God. And what was 15 billion again? You have 15 billion in OSR in OSRS. Good Lord. And yeah, grinding a 99, dude. I decided I watched some kind of a guide video that said that the one skill that you should train up first and put all of your XP lamps into is rune crafting, because rune crafting is the most difficult and annoying and tedious skill to train up. I was like, okay, I'm new. I don't know anything. I don't know what agility is. I'll train up rune crafting. I think I I said runescaping. That's hilarious. Rune crafting was supposed to be the most annoying and tedious and long-winded thing to have to train up. And so I said, okay, I'll go rune crafting. And over the course of, like, you know, questing through the wizard tower, and eventually I made it to the rune span, and I realized this is a really chillaxed way of playing. I enjoy this. Hell, I could do the rune crafting at work. And I did. I would just be sitting there in the rune span, siphoning, all the way up until... What level rune crafting am I? I can do the, I got blood unlocked. I forget what level I'm at. I want to say 83, but that doesn't sound right. Whichever one you can siphon bloody skulls in the rune span. I've gotten to that point at least. I do not have soul unlocked. But that was a lot of fun. And, excuse me, dude. Where are you? Watch out, watch out. How did you get out? There you go. Alright, I have no idea what our altitude is going to be because my UI is bugged. The altimeter is not in the top corner, so I'm going to have to either go first-person mode and watch the altimeter here, or just get way up high, because actually I don't even see which one is the altimeter. I've got airspeed. Also, I'm bobbing so much. Okay, I'm at 200 feet now. I see which one's the altimeter. It's the one to the right of the artificial horizon. Okay, so I'm about 200. Well, that's in feet, not meters. Made it in meters. This should be good enough, because yeah, this should be good enough. This is definitely. Oh my god, this is definitely high enough. You guys never seen the world from this high up, have you? Yeah, everything's bugged. I'm zooming in and out, and I hear that I'm gaining XP, but the XP isn't popping up. This helicopter's just bugged. Why did you guys parachute out that soon? We're not even over the zone yet. Weird. Okie dokie. I've got to find a house to camp in. Or maybe this tower. If I can land on top of this tower, I'll just camp this tower. Which is actually fantastic for a machine gun. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me! Yeah! What are you doing? Why would you do that? We traded, really. I had to jump on him, I had higher RPM, I had better bullets. You actually just killed me. Are you... I refuse to believe it. Anyways. Iron Man is fun, but I work so much that it wouldn't be possible to be relevant with the amount of free time I have. I completely get that. Yeah, I mean... With Warcraft, I would like to be able to raid a lot more. I would like to be able to do more mythic keystones. There's a lot of things that I would like to be able to do. Currently, I'm just kind of working on helping, like, carry my friends and my guildmates. Hey, Bada! Would you do me a favor in Alto real quick? Because I, Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I can't get on the bench. There we go. I'll even protect you against redneck ponies. I kind of need to be on the back to be able to do that. There we go. Perfect. In OSRS, the original version, I played maybe 30 minutes. Actually, all of the time that I ever spent on OSRS is on this channel. I've only spent like 30 minutes on it. I just didn't like it. But I did get in the rune span of RS3 that high. 80-something, I think. Like I say, I could siphon bloody skulls, but I did not yet unlock soul runes. That was what I was working on. I haven't played it in a good while because I really got pretty deep into Warcraft whenever Dragonflight launched. I was playing RuneScape kind of to try something new and also to tide me over while I was waiting for Shadowlands to finally end. And settled on RuneScape, and it was really enjoyed it. It was very casual, very relaxed, very fun. This is why you don't land in a Hummingbird, because we're getting pelted, and because the pilot's dead, and we just crashed because of that. Because you let people parachute out. I say it every time. You don't land a Hummingbird. Nobody should be landing Hummingbirds. Not here. Not in my Bolivia. Or Bosnia or Herzegovina, whatever. Not on my YouTube. Forget what country I usually... not in my Americas. Kind of goofy because it sounds like I'm trying to make a political statement, and I don't make political statements, period. I don't believe in politics. Hey, you guys, you can come along and fly on my chopper. Fear. You scared me. Have maxed XP, farming XP, so it'll be over 200 million XP. You don't have the pet. I thought everybody got the pet at some point. Is it actually possible to max out a skill and be incapable of getting any more XP in a skill and not have the pet? Or can you continue gaining XP after 99? So that you're continuing to get drop chances for the pet. Because I'm kind of sad with the fact that I'm, level 83 and still don't have the rune crafting pet. 80, I keep saying 83. I'm pretty sure it's 83. Heck, I'll open up RuneScape in a little bit and we'll actually look and see what I've got. Rune crafting pet drop in minigame. There's a minigame? Well, I would have thought the rune span's kind of a minigame. So after you hit 2 million XP, you can still continue to gain XP. What is Guardians of the Rift? Alright, we're high enough. Parachute out. I'm not landing. I refuse to land. I'm a principled helicopter pilot. You guys better jump because your pilot's jumping! Don't be sitting around. Not here. Not in my... Saudi Arabia, the Hungary, country. Ow. Let's see. Anybody up here already? Nope. Anybody I can shoot at? Huh? RuneSpan was RS3, so there's no RuneSpan and no OSRS? So you had to go to the Void in order to grind it up. I mean, I know that people complain about, oh, RS3 is for noobs. Only casuals play RS3. I might actually just push Tower 4, because there doesn't seem to be any activity in this area. Doing some Slayer. How important is Slayer to get done? Like, does that benefit any other skills? Like, is there crossover in doing that? Because I know, like, some people say the Slayer is the most fun to do. Personally, the only skill that I have not enjoyed grinding is thieving. Because I don't like having to server hop to open doors over and over again. Like, agility is more fun to grind than thieving, at least right now. I know that eventually I'll be able to do other things besides just server hopping and opening doors in the thieving guild. But for now, it's monotonous and annoying to have to swap servers over and over. Want the whip for our group. So the whip is something that you can get from Slayer. What is the whip? Throw on Slayer Helm for all the damage XP buffs. Does it actually get the damage buff? Because if it gives damage buff, then that would be extremely important for a DPS. There's actually nobody up here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I have the entire tower to myself. Let's see. Let me go downstairs then. There we go. And open that window. And who can I shoot at? A couple of guys. I didn't kill him? I thought the bing was me killing him. Gosh, man. Slayer Helm will, if I recall right, buff accuracy and damage on melee range and magic. Well, just a black mask for melee. If it buffs magic damage, then that would be something I'd want because I have been pushing mage. I wanted to be a tank because I'm just always a tank. I'm a tank in New World after I gave up on healing. Obviously, I made an entire Warcraft career off of tanking in that game. So I thought, oh, I'll just, you know, how hard could it be? Yeah, I'm pushing, kind of pushing mage. Abyssal Whip is only dropped from Abyssal Demons, which requires 85 Slayer. And the whip does what again? It buffs... Well, no, the helm buffs damage. Actually, does the whip taunt? Is the whip something that is used for tanking? Or did I just completely forget something that I just read in chat? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing to grind up XP? Because I've been, for like damage and constitution, I've been attacking the wolves that are right above the cow pasture and birth warp. I did kill cows over and over again one time just to be able to get leather because I was trying to make my mage outfit. And then the super cow spawned, and I thought, aha! A new challenger has entered the fray! Yeah, it turned out super cow gave like 500 gold. And not much else. That was kind of sad because I was hoping it was like a secret rare boss that dropped some kind of like super rare blueprint. You absolute ass bag. Really? God, I want to play too, guys! Can I please get in the zone? Please, can I get in the zone? Why did I join Independent? Man, Independent is doing so bad right now. Screw this. I'm gonna purchase this, and I'm gonna change sides. Put me on a different side. Independent isn't even freaking trying. Here, switch team, actually. No. Switch team. Independent isn't trying right now. They don't even want to play like the game. They logged in and they said, "Oh, I'll go. Guess I'll go wash the dishes." Like, where are the real players? Oh, this is where Op4's spawn vehicle was. Wait, it was not here the whole time, because I checked this building. Okay, this is their most I was about to get mad. Oh, I was about to be mad. I knew I checked this building now. Good grief. I don't know if there's actually, like, legitimate tanking in the game. Whip is a level 70 attack, fast speed melee weapon. Oh, okay. So it's just a good damage weapon that, has high attacks per minute. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe there isn't legitimate tanking. I know there's a taunt button. I know there's a whole defensive revolution. So seeing that, I thought, oh well, it's you can tank in this game. Maybe there isn't. Maybe maybe you can't do the whole Holy Trinity thing. Because while I did see tanking, I didn't exactly see healing. Like I know that there's prayers and there's those really only benefit yourself, and there's spells, but I don't think there were any spells that I saw that were healing spells. Seems like most people just use potions to heal. I don't know. I mean, dungeoneering seems to be a solo mission for the most part. I don't know if people actually like group up for dungeons, but I didn't see any groups for dungeons. And yes, Super Cow is somebody that spawns. It's a boss that spawns in Birth Warp. I don't know if its spawn conditions are based on how many cows you kill. I don't know exactly what is necessary to make Spooper Cow. Spooper Cow. It's called Spooper Cow from now on. I've just renamed it. What exactly makes him pop up? But I was just hammering cows constantly, trying to get lots and lots of leather so that I could get my entire mage outfit made, and then also because it was dropping bones and I wanted to level up prayer, and it was dropping the meat, I wanted to level up cooking. I was annihilating cows. And then Super Cow spawns, and he's like twice the size of a normal cow, brown, standing right in the middle of the field. And he dropped 500 gold. And, like, 2 raw meat. Got a 1699 range, almost 100 on Iron and Steel Dragons. Man, I want to kill bosses in that game. I haven't faced a single boss yet in that game. I want to play 2, guys! Can I play 2? I team swapped so that I could participate. And now Independent is the only one to... Man, what do I gotta do to play with the players? Come on. I stopped Spawn Vic killing because there were no Spawn Vics. Now Indy's got a Spawn Vic. My first iron task, I got killed 2 and got it 44.4 million. Are you talking about the Slayer helm? Oh, it's because not many people like my stuff. I want to say my like to dislike ratio on my channel last I checked was like 80.3. I get a lot of dislikes. I also get some... I get a lot of nice comments, and I definitely enjoy reading the comments. But goddamn, some of the comments are venomous. It is hilarious, some of the vitriol that people have toward me for some of my shorts. It is both hilarious and also kind of sad. I want to play 2, guys! Can I play? You guys playing Arma? Looks like fun. Can I play 2? There are tanking items. So you can have a tank. I don't know how useful it is. I don't know if anybody actually does tank. Especially since you said XD after you said tanking. Tanking. Ha! Look at this new Reynfall tanks. Anybody coming with me in my airplane? No? Fine. I don't know, man. I like tanking. Makes me feel useful. Makes me feel like I'm contributing. When I played DPS, I just felt like I was not even there. I felt like a bystander, even though I'm literally the catalyst of the enemies dying. I don't know. Like, Warcraft in general poisoned my mind against DPS and playing DPS, because DPS, for the most part, in Warcraft is a brainless task. Like, you don't have to be smart, you don't have to be good, you just push buttons. And I heartily believe 100% that the only reason DPS is actually a necessary class is because it's forced to be necessary by the existence of enrage timers. If enrage timers did not exist, you could literally just tank and heal. And the only two roles that would be necessary are tanks and healers. You could do everything with just those two. You'd probably... Man, I want to play 2 guys! Can I play? This is getting really old. I'm about to swap to RuneScape. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, but if I cannot get into the zone and play 2, I swap to Op4, and now Op4 is just not even playing. Oh, you guys going to the zone? I'm coming too. Thank you, Steven. Only used situationally, so there's not a proper tank. Probably used for, like, specific boss fights and specific mechanics. Ugh. Alright, well. I guess it's mostly just dependent on DPS. First skill to work on, in my view, is construction. Make your house right, the nicest you can. You ain't gotta tell me twice. I'm a customization and cosmetics fiend. I didn't used to be. I did not used to be, but then, basically... I would say whenever Rainbow Six Siege released legendary skins and operator recustomizations, that's whenever I got really into it. And then I got into Warcraft and I was hopelessly lost. Transmogging, mount farming, pet farming. I like that kind of stuff. Though I gotta say, does a house actually give you world buffs and stuff? Like, if you put, because in New World you can put trophies in your house and that will, you know, give you a world buff. Yeah, that would be pretty cool if that was also present in RS3. When click Tele Altar or Blood Pool, all the teleports from inside the house, endless glory. That was a whole. That was a lot of RuneScape dialogue, RuneScape terminology that I'm not familiar with yet. I'm extremely noob at that game. Can we stop by here by Tower 2, please? Can we stop by Tower 2? I wanted to kill him, please. No. Stop. What are you doing? There's a tree right there, you know. Where are we going? Guys, the zone's back there! This is where you want to stop? What are we... I'm in the middle of enemy fire. This is where we're stopping. For real, for real. Also, is that an airplane somebody landed? Oh my gosh. Don't kill me, Tower 2. 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 Ha! If you chant it really fast, it makes it... Oh, I played it. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. Arma, you've been a bad boy. Not happening. Not happening. I'm not playing Arma anymore. This is... I'm not having fun. I'm not even playing the game at this point. I'm not even playing the game. Oh, well. I wanted to talk about spawn vehicles and stuff, but... it's just Arma being Arma. I can only play Arma for like a couple hours at a time before I start getting really frustrated with it. But I will go ahead and swap over to RuneScape. Because I haven't even touched RuneScape in so long, and y'all talking about it over here makes me want to play it. So I'm going to swap over to RuneScape. But because of the way that YouTube works, I probably have to end the stream and start up another stream. I don't think I can have like multiple... Can I have multiple different games in a stream? Because I've done that before, where I played like Among Us, Escape from Tarkov, and Arma 3 in the same stream, and it got throttled by the algorithm. Like it's gotten 15 views, and it's been 2 years, as opposed to like all my other streams average about 50 views within the first year. So I don't know. Like I could probably just change the stream title. Maybe I don't know how. I don't know. I don't want it to get dumpstered by the algorithm, but then again, the algorithm isn't very kind to me to begin with. Let's see. Content live. Why is it not loading? Edit. Rune. Okay. I think this will be fine. All right, I updated the title. And RuneScape 3, where you at? There we are. I wonder if it has to update for a long time. Because of me not playing it for so long. Google May Honeydew and share your thoughts. Okay. I didn't think they were 6 months old. Thought I just updated them. I always like playing on World 1 because it's East Coast and I'm in Georgia, so that's kind of convenient. Can we stop with the singing, please? Like with promptness heretofore unseen? I thought I turned music in this game off. I don't remember where I was. I'm here, and I'm doing a quest. Which quest am I doing? Oh god, I don't even remember the buttons. What is this? What notification am I getting here? Overview. Okay, I'll handle that in a second. I don't even remember what I was doing. But what are my levels? First of all, what are my skills? What's my rune crafting? Was I right? Was it 83? Where's it at? What in the hound? I don't. Where's my rune crafting? There it is, 87. This is the one that I grinded up, and you can see that all of my other stuff is just low, like 35, 47, 53, 35, 35. All of this other stuff is really low. My highest is definitely my rune crafting. I would say that the other one that I spent the most time on was probably, was cooking? Yeah, cooking's 57. Just starting out. Level 890. Or 60. Combat level 60. Dumped all of my lancerns into this before I realized I was wasting my time. And I need to Google me honeydew. Real quick, I've got to use the bathroom before I get started on this. I haven't used the bathroom in a while, so I will be right back. Okie dokie. Now, to do all of the general shenanigans that the game requires I do whenever I first open up. Unclaimed monthly drop. Okay, bunch of the Odyshes. What are the Ottomans? Okay. Portable skilling pack, more Ottomans, magic notepaper, pretty materials. Claim February drop. Some XP lamps. What is the spotlight? 7-day returner reward pack. Welcome back to RuneScape. Claim this free 7-day returner reward pack and receive a prize box each day for the next 7 days. Package can only be claimed once. Sure. I like free things. And then the requisite keys that it's got up here. What do we got? What is all the shenanigans? What are you? Awards 3x prizes active on your next key, okay. Protean logs. Put those in the bank. I don't even know what those are for. Okay, what we got? Prismatic Fallen Star. Put that in the backpack. Earn Rainbow Dust each time you spend a key, and earn more from the Rainbow Dust modifier. Spend your Rainbow Dust to unlock. They change this so frequently, it's so hard to tell what's going on. Can I buy that? All multipliers on the trail are now at least 3x. Okay. More prismatic lamps. That'll work. Alright, and so you know how it is. I'm going to be putting them all into agility. Use all. Put them all into agility. Rub them magic lampes. Put them all into agility. Agility level 40. Yay. What's in this returner box? Large cash bag. Gave me 228,000 coins. Okay. Another lamp to put into agility. And there's that. Went from 40 to 42 just like that. What even can I get with Ottomans? I have 11k Ottomans. Is there like a pet that I can buy with these? Dragon trinkets. More options if you right-click. No. I'm not trying to... What is the information on this? Magical trinkets that can teleport you to chromatic dragon locations give Slayer XP. Note items and land a finishing blow when fighting chromatic dragons. I don't know what a chromatic dragon is, but it would probably kill me. Alright, well, there's no... Is there a pet? There is a pet. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness! I need a lot more oddments, but God almighty! Look at that thing. That's a little underwhelming, but the red and black one. God almighty! Well, I know what I'm saving my oddments for. Good gracious. Alright, so I was going to Google May Honeydew. Let's take a gander here. I don't know why I just became Bane. You think May Honeydew is our ally. She will betray you. Let's see here. May Honeydew is a woman with an orange bow on her head and a green golf visor, a collared shirt. And ridiculously large gloves, and there's already Rule 34. I just opened Google. I'm glad I have it on this monitor. Okie dokie. Well, there's that. My dude, Osnan, remind me what I'm doing here.
Come on, we need to get to the shore and stop those kidnappers.
Okay. What about you, Knoom?
I've told you all I know. Please leave me be.
Okay. It's locked. Blast, my one weakness, locked doors. Too bad I haven't been grinding up thieving for so long to be able to unlock locked doors. Let's see. Oh, you're just gonna follow me around from now on, huh? Where do I go from here? Is it my fault? Is it my fault? It doesn't have a map marker anywhere. All right, well, let me remember what the quest icon was and crack open the quest. Is it adventures? It's adventures, isn't it? There we go. All right, Stolen Hearts. Osnan in Draenor Village asked me to investigate Kanoom, an old friend of Osnan's, who has fallen in with a new gang in Draenor. I introduced myself to Noom and the Skull Array. I'm now an honorary Kanoom Skull. I've discovered the Skulls are involved in a kidnapping. It's somehow connected to Kanoom former employers. I've reported my findings back to Osnan, and Osnan and I have traveled Kanoom to the old jail in Draenor. Osnan and I confronted Kanoom, along with a mysterious woman from Osnan's past called Leela, which is a chess bot. Kanoom broke like a cheap children's toy once I threatened to deprive him of his main love, gourmet food. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Kanoom told us that the kidnappers might still be on Draenor's shoreline, south of the jail. Osnan is traveling with me. Okay. So I need to go south. Like right back here somewhere. What is that? Oh. Okay. What are these? Oh, these are the... This is divination, isn't it? This is divination. Oh. Am I actually gaining anything by doing this? Oh, memories. Okay. What can I do with memories? Convert memories. Uh-huh. And that gave me pale energy. What is all this? I need 100 pale energy to be able to make a boon of flickering energy. Okay, well, what does that do? What does a boon of flickering energy do? I mean, bones usually mean buffs and bug. Attack him! Aha! I've bested thee in combat. And I blare you bones. Okay, I'll come back to this, I guess. I need to do the quests. There's the guys with the quests. Mercenary Joe, what do you know? She's a Overwatch character.
Everybody
360
stop.
model chick.
Hand over the prince now, and I might only kill you a bit.
Dude's got a sense of humor. I'll only kill you just a skosh.
Not the most convincing demand, little man.
Who wrote your pauses in? Oh, this guy's about to get himself chopped here. Also, wait a minute. Can I ask how you got your boat into here whenever this boat is pretty wide, this is extremely shallow, and that channel back there not only drops off into the abyss, but is very narrow? Interesting.
Make one wrong move and I'll kill the prince now. Save us all some trouble.
Uh-huh.
Don't give them what they want.
You gonna die, dude. Why would you... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Watch this animation cycle. He relaxes and is like, oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be holding this guy hostage. You were my hostage. Now, what was I doing? No, I had a task I was supposed to be doing. So I remember what it was. It was killing it.
Hold your tongue, boy. The lady's talking.
Besides, you're outnumbered and outmatched. You two don't stand a chance.
See, the boat can't even go this way because the portcullis or whatever that is that's sticking up out of the water doesn't have a big enough gap on it. Strange. Now now. My girl don't have the front. May has, but when she had that on and I got home from my birthday, it was a great night. The personality was in part because so worried she would disappoint me. I'm sorry. I just woke up. It's hard to understand some of that stuff. Find a 360 model. Check the shorts there. About to bust. All right. Well, I did just like immediately happen upon some. I'll look at it later. Shorts. Like pants? I'll look at it another time.
Make that 3.
Where were you this entire time?
Like it makes a difference.
That's a good point. Yes, 3 people versus a dude with a sword, a dude with a gigantic shield, a dude with a sword, another dude back there with a sword. They're already holding a hostage at, like, blade point here.
Apep, Heru, to the boat.
And who named you guys to begin? Yes, go get in the boat that you can't leave in. That's genius.
Yes, Lady Kelly.
Yeah, lady.
Skulls, kill these fools and deliver the ransom to Al-Kharid.
Uh-huh.
That's not in our contract, love. You see, we ain't doing nothing without our money.
We're about to wind up with the mercenaries playing with us.
You will do as I command.
I mean, he's got you by the ear here, lady. You need to give him the money. He's a mercenary after all. Huh? Ah. Well, this is dandy. Now we have to kill
Let's do this.
Zambalambas. Okay, I see that I'm the only one that can do damage. That's good. Loot all of those. Hand me the...
Drop the ransom note.
Yes, I saw that. I was trying to click on that instead of you. Thank you.
Well, that's those thralls dealt with.
You are very observant.
Yes, but Lady Kelly got away with the prince. On my watch, too.
And in a boat that obviously wouldn't be able to leave. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Game looks great. Wonder if I recall the count had near max. Not sure how you got Rule 34 with a search of those words. I just searched her name and immediately I'm just face full of May tits. Instantaneously. Like 7 or 8 images down. Dude, DeviantArt moves fast. Okay, I mean, they pump out that content. Actually have to seek out things like that. You just turn off safe search on Google. Dude, don't even go into incognito. I never do. Instantaneously. Face full of it. I was looking up, what was I looking up yesterday? I was looking up some type of wood. Like it was a specific name of wood. Like, I don't remember what it was. It started with an L. But it was like specific. It was, you know, oak, pine, balsa, that kind of thing. I searched up a specific type of wood because we need the material to replace the floor in the museum that I'm volunteering at. And just searching up the name of a type of wood. Like 7 or 8 images down was porn immediately. Because there was a character, like an OC or something named that. It's insane. Now imagine these graphics, but with OSRS. That's how RS3 was when I enjoyed it. I mean, I'm not going to shit on the OSRS graphics because you know, it's got its own charm. Just like this game has its own appeal. The issue with OSRS was it just I've already played RS3, and it seemed a little silly to me to start playing a different game. Like, some of it felt a little bit more hardcore because obviously your run energy doesn't, it depletes extremely fast in that game. Fishing seemed a little different. There was obviously a lower frame rate. It was okay. And I guess if I had started with that instead of starting with this, then I would prefer that over this and would think this looks weird and this is not fun. But because I started with this is the benchmark upon which I base my RuneScape existence. I don't know. I might revisit it again. What is this woman saying?
Yet, Leela. We'll get him back. I promise you that.
Uh-huh.
That's not good enough. I should have stopped them here. I failed. I have to follow after them. Father will never...
Father will never what? I'm not clicking it until you finish your sentence. Ah. Oh, I'm speaking now.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We did all we could. Kelly was just too powerful. Well, we stood there and waited for her to turn 3 people into zombies and got away in her little skiff that we could have sunk very easily with a well-placed firebolt.
That's not actually what the dialogue is. Here, let me set myself on top of my revolution bar. There. That way you can actually see what's being said. Safe search. I see. Let me check that I feel like I wouldn't use that, but makes sense. Safe search works. It does.
I know. You two must deliver the ransom message to my father. His name is Osman. He's Al-Kharid's spy master. He will be in the palace.
Osman. Is he even in relation to Marie? Anyway.
Whoa there, princess. I've met your old man, remember? And he's none too fond of me.
I mean, who is fond of you, honestly?
Welcome in Al-Kharid these days either.
Are you his son or something? Because Osman, you know, it kind of gets a little shit.
Osman would clap me in irons as soon as he caught sight of me.
So where can we find this guy?
Not if I tell you my passphrase.
Your
If you
passphrase.
do that, he will know the message comes from me. He will have to listen. The kidnap of Prince Ali is too important.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you take him the ransom message? And we'll try to track down the kidnappers. Or we could all just go together.
So it's settled. We leave tomorrow together. Why am I just a misfit?
Someone has to take the message to him, and
Hermie,
I
the
cannot
dentist.
face him. Not after failing here. Please.
Oh my gosh. All right.
As you wish, princess.
I feel like he had a decent idea. Like, I understand the feeling of duty and all that sort of thing. I get that. I mean, is your father really that bad of a dude that he's, like, going to disown you if you show up not having completed a mission that was extremely difficult to complete? As one person versus 6? And one of them was, like, a necromancer?
Thank you. I am sorry I did not trust you before, but I am trusting you now.
By not letting him go deal with the kidnappers. Okay.
My passphrase is Scheherazade.
I'm such a... Okay, slow down, hang on. Your passphrase is mozzarella?
Do not forget it. And stop calling me princess.
Okay, well, what are you? If you're not a princess.
Well, I guess I got my orders.
Yeah?
Look, I know you've kind of been dragged into this so far, but...
Listen, I get used to it. I'm an MMO player. We get dragged into everything.
I could really do with your help. Would you come with me to Al-Kharid?
I thought that's what she just said the plan was. Will you travel with Oz and... Yeah, whatever.
For you. Just think, it'll be something to tell your grandkids one day. The time you traveled with the amazing Ozan.
Yes, I can tell him. I can tell my grandkids that I went with a dude to a place that I've been 1,000
Also,
times.
I'm not exactly welcome in Alcarid these days.
Uh-huh.
I could do with a friend to vouch for me.
Oh, don't make me sully my reputation trying to drag your sorry behind in there.
I can tell you visited Alcarid before. We can
How
use
could
the
you tell
whole
that?
heliport spell.
I'm a mage. We could use what now?
I guess I've got my
Oh no, I've got to go through the entire dialogue thing again. Yes, I will go to Alcarid. Yes.
Also, I can
Yes.
tell you visited Alcarid before.
We could use the home
We can
teleport
use
spell to
the
get there.
home-
Yes.
The palace is a straight shot south of the lodestone.
You're right. Okay, the Palace of Alcarid. So I've got to TP to Alcarid real quick. Let's go, baby.
Good idea. I'll follow you.
You'll follow me by TPing. Do you have a TP spell? Oh, he does.
We've made titties.
Ogie dogie. Don't push me.
Alcarid.
Yes, that is. You're very. You know, Ozan, you are an observant fellow. Anyways. Used to be able to toggle the HD graphics you're seeing with the low ones. I was big happy when I got a PC that could run max settings without an issue. So there's more max settings than what I've got already? Really? Graphics. I'm on custom. Oh, everything's already set to ultra. Okay. Just waking up. Yes, I got bed really early last night. I got home from work probably 5:30, and I was in bed by 6. I jumped in the shower, didn't even eat dinner, fell asleep immediately, and because I fell asleep so early, naturally I'm sleep 6 to 8 hours. I woke up really early. I woke up like 1. How long have I been live? 2 hours? So woke up around midnight. It's not that I'm energetic. It's just that I have a terrible sleep schedule on the weekends because I'm so used to throughout the work week. First of all, not being able to sleep Sunday night, Monday morning. I get so stressed out knowing that I have to go back to work Monday that I just have a terrible time trying to sleep Mondays. If I actually do get to sleep Mondays, it's because I went to bed at like 6 on Sunday night. And then I'll still wind up waking up at midnight, and it just borks my sleep schedule for the rest of the week. But I'm gonna be in a bit of a bind if I don't try and get at least a nap because I gotta go look at the truck. I talked in the one vent video about how I lost my wallet. I briefly touched on the fact that I totaled my truck, and so I've been driving around in my granddaddy's old '88 Lariat until I can get a new truck bought. And I'm gonna go look at 2016 F-150 today. Has a big old cab on it, so I can actually sleep in my truck for once. It's gonna be nice. Don't call me baby. Don't call it a comeback. Meter was unable to run max settings for the longest time. Oh, I got you, because it would bug your computer down. I mean, I had the same issue. Whenever I've got this R11 now, but whenever I first started out, I was on my mom's computer, and the only game I could really play was Tanky Online. I couldn't play anything with higher graphical fidelity. There's no way it would have run Rainbow Six Siege. Like, that game that computer at one time, my mother's old office computer, had Windows 95 on it installed. She has Windows 7 on it, even to this day. And that was a huge change to go from 95 to 7. So that just tells you how old that computer was and how incapable it was of being able to run high graphics. And I had to play games on that. And it was a big step up for me when I bought my first Aurora, and I wound up being able to play games that actually run at higher than 11 frames a second. It was a good PC. 6 to 8. I only sleep 4. I cannot survive on 4 hours a day. I know some people are wired for it. I know some people can. I cannot. I'm getting old. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I survived as a younger man being able to sleep 4 hours, or sometimes just not sleeping for 2 days. I could not do that nowadays. I am. Can I get come here? Come here. Come here. Come here. I need Hunter level 36. Hunter? What is Hunter? Dungeoneering, construction. Hunter? That's a thing? It's members only. Okay. Well, I've got to Google that and figure out what hunting's for, because I didn't even know. I mean, can you catch, like, pets and stuff? That would be cool. I thought you only did those shorts. Oh, dude, I love making the shorts. I enjoy it a lot. I did not... Listen, here's how I got into shorts, okay? Shorts came out, I don't know when. I don't know when they came out. But I do know that I had a video that I had posted before shorts was a thing. It was called Fixing the Index Finger. And I posted that 2 years ago now? Forgot about it. It was just a goofy little video in my superintendent's truck while we were driving off of the job site going home, and there was a dude in the back seat. And it was a little joke video. But I shot it in portrait. And wasn't thinking about it. And then YouTube Shorts came out. I had still completely forgotten that I'd made that video until later whenever I look at my analytics because I was trying to edit something. And I see this one video just suddenly got 177 views. And I said, excuse me? And I looked at it, and it was a short where I'm poking the dude in the back seat with my finger. And then I looked at the rest of my videos, and I'd made, what was it, vanilla fries and the ornery bird. And those actually had views suddenly. And they were just goofy videos that I threw on there because I was bored. And they all had views on them suddenly. And then I studied shorts, and I realized that YouTube had added its own version of TikTok, and it pushed them really hard in the algorithm for a brief period. And so I made a short, which was average construction worker lunch break. That was my first short that I actually made conscious of the fact that shorts exist and knowing how they function and what they do. And it got like 500 views within 30 minutes. And it floored me because I can now just make jokey videos without having to use freaking TikTok. And people will watch it. And I did likes. People thought it was funny. Made me very happy. So I kept making them. And obviously the most viewed one that I have right now is the Asmongold joke video, which I think last time I looked at that was 76,000 views. But just being able to make those, no commitment, don't have to edit anything, don't have to make a long-form video that I have to think about for a long period. I know it's not good for like the channel metrics and for, you know, subscribers and all that sort of thing. I don't care. I enjoy it. I really enjoy making shorts. But I also do like to be able to sit here and fail at playing video games on occasion. I was actually thinking of doing an IRL stream. I have streamed from my phone before, but I was on Twitch, and I'm pretty sure I don't think I can actually stream from my phone. Unless I have 1,000 subscribers. I'd have to look at the policy again. Because I wanted to be able to do an IRL stream, just like out in the yard or in my apartment from my phone. But last time I looked at it, I couldn't because I didn't have 1,000 subs. And I could have pushed for subscribers, but I don't want to do that. At the moment, it seems like I'll just get 1,000 subscribers organically. It'd probably take maybe a month or two at this rate, but I don't want to be the YouTube fiend who's like and subscribe for this more amazing content. Be sure to ring that notification bell to be notified the next time that we upload a video. And also remember to use the sponsor's creator code to save 10% off your first order of this product that we're selling that nobody really wants to buy. I don't want to be that guy. Okay, I don't want to be that guy. I've not been paying attention. I've been intentionally avoiding the channel numbers and the metrics because I do not want to be the cringe YouTuber that people just kind of suffer through watching. I want to be somebody that people enjoy watching because I'm dumb but somehow squeak by being entertaining. You hate Hunter, it's garbage.
Ugh.
Well, that's not good because I mean, if you but like, can you catch pets and stuff? How do you? What is Hunter for? I could get a polar kebbit. I don't know, man. This kebbit. I can think of a lot of uses for a kebbit. I've got a couple of them hanging in my kitchen. I put things in them like bowls, plates, jars of pickled beets. Remove TikTok from every device you have. I don't have it on any devices. I don't. I have not screwed with TikTok at all. I don't want to fool with TikTok. Where are we supposed to be going? I guess we have to go into like the palace or something. Yeah, it's fine. I'll go in the palace. I don't. It's not my type of content. Yeah, talk to Palace Guard. It's not my type of content.
The palace is under lockdown by order of the Emir. Please move along.
But we have urgent business. We must speak with Spymaster Osman immediately.
Oh, you must you? And I suppose my orders mean nothing, hmm? No one is to come in.
Uh-huh.
But we have information that the Emir needs to hear.
About the kidnap of Prince Ali.
Yeah, that guy.
What's this nonsense? The prince is safely touring around Lumbridge.
It was an imposter.
Yeah.
No, he is not.
Sorry.
We
It's
just saw him being
PTSD inducing, I know.
boat headed for the desert.
A boat headed for the desert. I'm not even going to unpack that. Never do that. I'm assuming you were talking about the cringy shenanigans that happens in every YouTube video. Dude, I actually made a video complaining about that. It's called, If YouTubers Talk Like Preachers, where I was channeling my inner Baptist preacher because I grew up in a Baptist church. I went to the Baptist church for like 15 years. And I knew how aggressive and in your face and trying to get your money they could be. And I realized that it's exactly like preachers are essentially just YouTubers or Twitch streamers, but threatening you with hell instead of not seeing their videos if you don't align to them and give them money. So I channeled that into preaching, but with the message from the Bible being replaced with the whole like, share, and subscribe, and doing that. And I enjoyed the heck out of making that video. It's one of the only long form videos that I actually sat down and wrote a script for. It was so much fun. I thoroughly enjoyed making that. I will not sub if I feel guilted into it. Right? Like they either tell you, well, we're struggling to make ends meet here at big YouTube headquarters, and it's like, if you could sub and like the video and use the creator code, it would really support us. You have hundreds of thousands of viewers, and none of them are going to want to buy the product that you're sponsored by. I don't like sponsorships in general. Like, the entire concept of sponsorships is you're ball and chaining yourself to somebody that is selling an inferior product. How many times have you actually bought one of the things that somebody is sponsored by? It's usually stuff that you wouldn't even use, like car insurance or socks or VPNs or stuff. Like, no, I don't want any of that. That's not. First of all, you've got people that are playing Fortnite, which is catered towards children, advertising things that nobody in their actual viewing audience would want to buy. So it's not even well-targeted advertising. And then second, none of the products are ever worth anything. And then yeah, begging for subscribers. It's just the whole making a business out of a YouTube channel thing is just cringe to me. Want the truth? Hunter was botted 100%. Like you have to have a bot in order to use it in order to grind up hunting. I couldn't tell you how to when I played it to do anything. It wasn't my choice. The 3 heads combined wouldn't do it, and one decided to take a shortcut. Okay, I think I got lost a little bit. I was choosing to be religious at this point. I would have to go to the Muslim religion. I don't see them weaponizing it or using it for their own personal gain. I wouldn't say more on the topic because I can't control how others perceive my words, if you know what I mean. I mean, I get you. Like, I've read the Quran twice. I've read the Bible about 5 times. I've studied religion very, very in depth. And I could definitely tell you, nobody, no human, period, wants to, what was the word you used? Weaponize anything. Nobody wants to hurt anybody. It's human nature to want to avoid conflict and just be at peace with everybody. Because that's what helps us survive. It's everything that we do is based primarily on our self-preservation instinct. And wanting to be at peace with everybody and generally love everybody that we can is just human nature. And that's the foundation for how people behave in general. And religions, more often than not, will tell people to behave in a way that is contrary to their nature. And from my study of the Bible and my study of the Quran, there really isn't anything in either of those 2 books that tell you that you need to do something that violates your natural way, the way that you would normally behave. It tells you, don't do things that are wrong, like don't steal, don't kill anybody, don't eat things that are nasty, that are probably bacteria infested. There's things like that they tell you that are supposed to protect you. They're supposed to be, excuse me? I was AFK for too long. It's just common sense stuff. Like, most of the stuff in either of those 2 books is just based on common sense. Now, some of it does get insane. In both books. Like, some of the stuff is just way off the rails. Because, they got to get into the lore and the mythology and stuff of it. Which is, I find it to be the most fun part of it to study. Because it's just crazy how goofy some of the stories can get. But yeah, I feel like especially Islam in America gets a bad rap because, the only thing that ever gets publicized in American media is Muslims are terrorists and it's a dangerous religion. Okay. And nobody really stops to consider, there's a lot of Muslims in this world, and guarantee you 99.9% of them just want to get along with people because that's just how people are. Like, they'll observe their religion and worship their God, get along with people and not hurt their fellow man, just like Christians do. And Christians, every single religion has people that will go nuts, and it's not the religion's fault, it's the people's fault for being crazy and for violating their natural way, for wanting to hurt people. I don't think there really are any religions that tell you outright that you need to cause violence. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I mean, I really haven't studied too much religion. Like, too many different varieties of religions, is what I should say. I'm not familiar with all of the different variations of it. I know that there are some religions that have been more prone to bloodshed. Whatever it was the Ottoman Turks believed, for example. God, those people were violent. I think they just kind of worship themselves. But, yeah, I mean, I personally am more bent towards Christianity because, obviously, it has something to do with my upbringing, but also because it's the one that I've studied the most. I feel like it's the one that clicks the most. I feel like it's the one that makes the most sense, at least from the perspective of understanding human nature, like I do. Like, if you read the Bible and then go to church, you'll think that it's the Bible is like a really hostile book with a whole bunch of rules telling you that you should not be happy and you should not have fun and all this sorts of shit, when the Bible really only has 2 rules. If you read the entire book cover to cover, as I have, it only has 2 rules. And I made about an hour-long video on that. Talking about how the Bible is an extremely non-hostile book, and it's got a lot of stories where there's hostility in them, but it doesn't tell you that you need to be hostile. I don't know. I feel like people misunderstand the Quran and misunderstand the Bible quite a bit, and take them to be a lot more extreme than they actually are. If a deity gave you free will and that's what makes us special, I don't believe that if you choose to use that gift to the fullest, then you'll go to hell. Exactly. Like, and tenets of both religions try to tell people that not living a specific way will cause them to go to hell. I don't even want to go into the concept of hell because it's so convoluted. Like, and it changes depending on which one of the books you read. Changes on who you listen to. You can't, first of all, you cannot listen to people telling you what the books say. That is the thing, that's the mistake that I feel like a lot of people, like most people make, is they listen to preachers, or they listen to bishops, or they listen to clerics of any type, tell them what the book says, instead of actually reading it for themselves. And so, the person who is doing the storytelling can manipulate it however they want. The first English translation of the Bible, in 1611, the King James Version, was monumental because it took the power away from the bishops and the clerics and the pastors and all those to warp the message how they wanted to, because only they could read Latin. And people becoming literate and literacy being pushed in education was a huge blow to them, because they can't just tell people, oh yeah, it says here in First Pagaruni, chapter 69, verse 420, that you have to give me 1,000 gold to get your relative out of hell. Yeah, that's what it says. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm a cleric. We don't lie. And they had a monopoly on information, monopoly on the holy book upon which their religion and their faith is founded, and they could twist people how they wanted. I think Catholicism was the most obvious example of that, with, like, excommunicating scientists for saying that the Earth is not the center of the universe, because the Bible declares that the Earth is the center of the universe. Which, the Bible never says that. Matter of fact, the Bible says that the Earth is round. The Bible, the Bible is crazy like that. That's another reason why I lean towards Christianity and lean towards the Bible, is because the Bible is creepily accurate about things that there was no way we knew at the time. Like the Earth being round, nuclear fusion and atom theory was not even developed until, God, I don't know when the first theory of that kind of stuff came around. Probably 1900s, but the Bible clearly talks about the elements melting with fervent heat, which is nuclear fusion, something we had no idea about. You're talking about the elements melting with fervent heat, and elements refers to the most basic primary materials upon which things are compounded by. Like, you can't melt a rock. What are you talking about? Nope. Bible says it right there. Elements melting with fervent heat. Talking about God sitting on the earth, the round of the earth. When everybody thought the Earth was flat for Lord knows how long. It's really cool. From the Christian side, I personally view heaven and hell as such. If you're an awful person, your own actions will haunt you for eternity. If you're evil, the memory won't be suffering. The Bible doesn't even say that if you're an evil person, you'll go to hell. What the Bible specifically says about the concept of heaven and hell is, how does it go? It's a catechism. For the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life through Jesus Christ our Lord. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever should believe in him should not perish but have everlasting life. A lot of churches will try and tell you that you have to be a good person. You have to go to church. You have to tithe. That's the big thing they love to push, is the offering plate. They tell you all these different things that you have to, if you got to know that you know that you know that your name is written in the Lord's book of life, and if you accept a man be born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God. And you gotta put aside your wicked ways. You gotta quit being a homosexual. You gotta quit looking at your neighbor's wife. You gotta quit wanting to drink alcohol and smoking that tobacco. And if you do all those things, well, I'm telling you, boy, you're not getting into heaven. the verse that they love to write on placemats that they put on kitchen tables literally proves all of that wrong. John 3:16 says, "For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever should believe in him should not perish." If you acknowledge the real Christian doctrine is that if you acknowledge that people are generally bad, humans are at their core malicious, malevolent in some way. We're not perfect. God is perfect. If you believe that Jesus was a guy who existed and was also God, and he did the thing that he said that he did in the Bible, you're good. If you acknowledge and accept Jesus for who he was and for the role that he played in history and in mankind's development, then you're good. The Bible is extremely lax with what it actually requires people to do. Like I said, 2 rules. Love God and love others. That's the only thing it requires of people. All of it, like the 10 Commandments, all 10 of them fall under that umbrella of 2. Everything that Jesus ever preached, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, and Acts, somewhat in Acts, all falls under that umbrella. For the most part, some of what Paul said doesn't, because Paul put a lot of his opinions in some of the books. Like, the Apostle Paul at one point said that he didn't want women to be preachers. That was not a law that God put down, but a lot of churches push, well, a woman can't preach, have to have a man preacher. The Bible says only a man can preach. But Paul said, I suffer not a woman to speak in the presence of man. Because deep down, a lot of preachers are misogynists. But that was Paul giving his opinion because Paul was a misogynist. And that was not a rule that God put in the Bible. That was Paul inserting his opinion there, and thus the preachers ran with it as a means of making the women behave in their minds, which is just... Christianity is the foundation of a lot of problems in American culture, believe me. Like, inequality of men and women, a lot of that can be traced back to, like, supposedly well-meaning teachings in churches. I've logged out twice right here. When I say weaponizing it, I mean, oh, you got detention while you're going to church Wednesday? Oh, you did something bad, so now you've got to go to church. Yeah, that was a philosophy. Like, you got to go have your head beaten with the Bible if you did something wrong. You've been a naughty boy. What was I supposed to go do?
The palace is under lockdown by order of...
I'd have more luck if Ozan was with me. Okay, where did Ozan go? He's standing right there. Currently, because of the state of the world, I rock with reincarnation and seeing is believing. Oh, seeing is, I mean, seeing is definitely believing, yeah, but reincarnation. Like humans being reincarnated? I think that's a tenet of Hinduism? Isn't it Hindus that believe in karma and being reincarnated as an entity based on the karma that you accumulated in your previous lives? I need to study Hinduism again. I've been studying Buddhism lately, and I haven't studied Hinduism in decades at this point. I need to get back into it because I know that, I mean, it's a major religion. Can you, while understanding I just type, without caring how it looks, my May account, my most recent community post, care to glance over it and tell me what you think? Community posts. Community post where? Brother, you look hella familiar, but the fact that you have no accent makes it unlikely. Give me just a second. I have been compared to so many people. Let me Google a couple images and show you the different people that I have been compared to. There's one of them right there. This guy. Nicholas Holt. I looked a little bit more like him when I was a kid. There's a couple of pictures. This guy was like in, I think the movie he was in was Warm Bodies, was where a lot of people saw him. But people say I look like him. Let's see. This guy, for whatever reason, I look like him, which I don't have any facial hair right now, but Jesse Pinkman's one. I've been compared to a lot of people, but my accent is definitely not there. But boy, I'm gonna tell you something now. If I put my thinking cap on and I think about it, and I rubbed the two brain cells together, boy, I'm gonna tell you something now. I come up with myself a dialect now. I have a manner of speaking that southern drawl I can pull out of my ass in the moment. Now you got to be careful. Now you got to be watching out. Now I might just get southern on y'all. Search the first part of my name, and it should show May. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just getting pictures of red velvet cake. Yeah, I'm getting pictures of red velvet cake. I mean, now I'm getting hungry.
Come on, let's head to the palace and find
Nailed it on the head with that there accent I referred to now, boy, I'm gonna tell you. Oh, we have to get the... Wait, I wasn't listening. What were you saying, dude?
Come on, let's head to the palace and find Osman. It's just up the stairs opposite the loads.
Just up the stairs opposite the lodestone. Okay, I'm heading up here. Can I get past that guard?
The palace is under lockdown by order of the Emir.
But we have...
Oh, you must you?
It's about to kidnap...
What's this?
No, he... And if I'm not mistaken, he...
So it's spreading dissent and hysteria, is it? Go on, tell me some more. Make me arrest.
I just need to get through this quest. I've been standing here. Do
Lock
that,
us
arrest
up.
us.
Take us to your...
Ha! Nice try. I wouldn't arrest you even if you were the world-renowned thief Ozan, and you were trying to...
Ah, but...
Now I've heard it all. Brilliant. In the meantime, you took...
Okay, so now I gotta talk those in.
There's no way we're getting in the... We're going to break in and find Osman
Uh-huh.
for ourselves. It's not like... Come
Yes.
on. We need to get up onto the roof of the crafting store.
Okay. Okay, now I've actually got a task that I can kind of work on in the background while I'm doing this.
Domic's crafting store is in the northeast of the city.
Okay. Northeast. Well, you would have to type this into YouTube search, not Google search. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to be over here. The crafting store, which is, I'm assuming... Yeah, right here. Is this it? It's Domic's crafting store. Shopkeeper. Is there stairs? No, because I'm assuming we have to get to a roof. Which means it's probably that because there's stairs right there. This is probably going to be an agility thing. Is there not a door to this? There is a door. Are there stairs in here? My May account profile community tab. It's probably not viewable if I'm being honest. I'll comment you on most recent short. I'll be done. So it's a YouTube. It's a YouTube thing that I need to be looking for. And you commented on something. Your videos. Comments. C. Okay, so I have to click on your YouTube profile. Okay, and then go to Community tab. As control data are currently in control. What's the become relevant? 50k. Different. Ow. So is it the picture that you're wanting me to look at, or do you wanting me to read the message? Rooftop agility things. I'm pretty sure that must be what he's talking about we need to do. There's no stairs in this building. It's got to be that building then, because there's a ladder right there. Is this the infamous crafting shop? There's no ladder! Dude, what are we trying to do?
Crafting store is in the
Northeast of the city. Okay, I'm in the north. I'm kind of north now. Are you talking about, like, far, far away? I guarantee it is, because there's the clotheslines I'm probably going to walk across. Uh-huh. So it's probably the most northeastern... Yes, because there's a board right there. Looks like a crafting store. Let's head and get to the roof. Alright. I was trying to be too close to the palace. Well, I'm upstairs. Here we go. Up the ladder. 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 There we go. Plank. I said plank. Good gracious, character. There we go. All right. Oh, slide down awning. Okay, so what do I do now?
If you go through the building, there's a washing line we can walk across.
Okay, I knew that washing line had to do something. Okay. Walk across that.
Excuse us, coming through.
This one was mad about me getting on the laundry. Sorry! And then there's another ladder. Oh, I have to wait for him to come across. I have to wait on the slow guy. If you haven't already done the quest to know what is up, at least for OSRS, the plugins are mad helpful for quests like walkways light up and everything. I know that there are add-ons for this game. I'm probably going to wind up downloading them if I get in deep and serious into this game. It took me forever to want to download the add-ons for World of Warcraft, because I get annoyed when I have to download third-party software in order to play a game. Like, I can expect it to happen with games like Arma 3 because it's a sandbox and it's the whole nature of the game, but for games like this, like, I hated add-ons in World of Warcraft. That made me so sad that game was there. Or that those add-ons were necessary. I'm assuming it's this wash line. Jump down from scaffold. Climb down rug. I'm glad there's only one path to take. Swing across wooden frame. No, I have to wait for him to come. Osnan, you slowing me down. I'd already be there if it weren't for you. Jump from scaffold. Jump from scaffold. Wait for him. I was the same. Then when I had every quest done in 2 days. Good grief. Every quest? And add-ons give you a tremendous advantage then, don't they? I might get it. I mean, once I actually decided to bite the bullet and download add-ons for WoW, it obviously made all the difference, and there's some add-ons that I just can't do without, like DBM details. Leave it to Ozan Flagpole.
I've got this one.
Uh-huh. Excuse me? That's not how rope arrows work.
Okay, now we just need to get across to the pallet.
Okay. Shimmy across rope. Here we go. And I'm in. His shadow just joined me. Where do I need to go?
More brickwork.
Oh, climb up brickwork. I have to climb.
Hold up. There's a voice coming from that window. I think it's Osman.
There.
Bro, I just walked in front of that window. How did he not see me?
That's better. I can actually breathe over here. I find the incense gets up my nose.
Mmm.
Among other things.
You find that the throw rug gets up your nose? You've got to elaborate.
Osman, you're stalling. This situation is untenable, and you know it.
I love how every one of the characters in this game is just a caricature. It's hilarious. That was available at the time in OSRS. I've done almost all of them 3 times, so I wasn't about to relearn them again years apart. Oh, the quests, yeah. I can see where if you've done it over and over again, it would get monotonous, and you want to automate it with an add-on. I feel that. I know people do that a lot in Lost Ark.
Is shaky at best. Between the enemy's illness and the prince going missing, you need to establish some stability here.
And maybe start by stop jittering.
Not missing. Kidnapped. This was a deliberate act.
I guarantee you this guy's the villain.
Doubt that Menaphos was behind it, employing politics where war has failed you.
Guarantee you this guy's the villain. He's pulling the strings from behind the scenes. The fuck does this level 60 accounts gear look far nicer than anything I had when I played? Talking about this guy?
Rest assured, my people are looking into this.
Yes. I'm looking into stuffing more throw rugs up my nose.
Be careful with your accusations, spy master. The Pharaoh sent me here as an envoy of peace. Menaphos is not in the business of kidnapping.
He's also the only one that's got the curled up toes on his shoes, so he's definitely the bad guy. And his name is Jabari. That's a villain's name right there. I should know.
No, it's just warmongering and slavery these days, isn't it?
Oh, you got it. You gonna let him talk to you like that, Jabari?
And your people had best steer clear of Menaphos if they value their lives.
Okay, well, you didn't have to come straight out with the death threats, my dude. I mean, come on.
Gentlemen, please keep your tongue civil in the emir's presence.
Are you Emir?
It is all right.
Oh, that's Emir. Where have you been?
I would hear this plainly. The peace must be maintained.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I know I've got to talk to this guy at some point because he's got the blue symbol next to him.
But my answer is no, Ambassador. No Manafite will ever sit on Al-Khalid's throne, even if only as custodian.
My character? Oh, that's just some mage clothing that I made. Rainfall, press your spacebar real fast in quest dialogue once versus click and continue.
You would. I am not dead yet, Jabari. And even if
Oh, I don't have to click. Okay.
leaders would rise, be they of royal blood or not.
Indeed. Menefos's pharaoh is proof of such.
How dare you!
Osman, you shall not insult our guest like this.
Who are you, Hassan? What is your role? Grand Vizier. So you don't want to be Vizzy and everything. I seriously did not see that guy back there. That shocked me whenever all of a sudden the big reveal of the man in the bed that's in the background the entire time. I mean, that was a narrative that was a narrative twist I was not expecting at all.
Oh, then how should I insult him?
Shall I call his mother rotund? Shall I tell her me that she smells of elderberries? See you, Hassan.
Osman.
I am sorry, Emir.
Are you good, bro? Why are you in bed at the middle of the daytime?
Ambassador, my most sincere apologies.
Yes, very sincere. My sinister plot to make you embarrassed about your nation and your leader is coming to fruition perfectly.
You could have hit him with something back, Jabari. You don't have to roll over like that.
My son Al-Khalid is strong.
Oh, he actually is ill.
Very well, wise one. I shall take it back to my pharaoh.
Yes, well, I'm going and doing my villainous plan.
Drank too much when I played clicking that box that moved over. Aha! I can definitely, because it's such a small arrow box anyways. I haven't tried playing this game while drunk, though. I would not be able to. I don't think I'd be able to hold my attention. I am a very energetic drunk.
Hassan, please see our guest out.
I haven't had. That reminds me, I haven't had a drop of alcohol in months. I didn't even drink for January, or like for New Year. When was the last time I even had? Because I love wine. Blackberry Merlot is a wine that I've been getting hooked on a lot lately. Well, apparently not lately, but whenever I was drinking every weekend. Red Moscata is a type of wine that I really got pretty good into. They sell it at the gas station right down the road. Gas station wine is actually pretty good. Tastes really nice. But I haven't had that in so long, gosh. I should buy a bottle of Blackberry Merlot.
After you, Ambassador.
And getting drunk on wine is not as hard as it sounds.
You shouldn't have riled up Jabari so much.
Oh, but it's so much fun.
I delight in the suffering of my fellow man, don't you see?
Indeed it is.
Uh-huh.
Now, forget what I told Jabari. The truth is I have little time left. I am dying, old friend.
Couldn't tell by looking at you.
I feared as much.
If my son is not safely returned to succeed, Menefos will declare war again. Find my son.
Okay.
Any cost, Emir. Even if the ransom is to be the carried in.
This guy's the villain. He was pulling the strings all along.
No, never.
Okay, I don't care what I don't care. I don't care what you guys have to say anymore.
Yes.
Whoa, but I remember now. The ransom's not for the Emir's actual heart. It's I saw it once when I was a boy. Haridib. It loosely translates to heart. If the Emir won't let us take it, then maybe we should just not ask.
Okay, we're gonna steal the diamond. Gotcha. It's payday all over again. Thought it was you the whole time. Oh no. Listen, I do have one or two voices in my repertoire, but no, that was they have dialogue in this game. It's fully voiced. Some of the quest lines are fully voiced. Used to be blue text like a link, and it was a tiny click box. I mean, I guess they updated it. They've actually put some effort into the quests here. There's still some like minor side quests and stuff where they don't talk, but yeah, like the major some of the big quests that take a while, they actually put voices over. I still throw back those 99 pickle schnapps if my temper gets the better of me. 99 pickle schnapps. I can't see ramming 99 pickles into a jar, or a glass, but who might say? Now, if I want to get blasted so I'm unable to stand, I'll fucking fill up a glass of Crown Royal apple and dump some Mountain Dew on top of it. I don't like being that drunk because I wind up throwing up. I'm not very heavy. I'm 167 pounds. I can't drink too much, but yeah, the wine is typically how I like to spend my how I used to like to spend my weekends. Again, I guess I kind of forgot about alcohol, to be honest with you, because I never got addicted to it. I've had a couple of alcoholics in my family that actually had issues with it, but like, I'm not even addicted to vaping. I know that this appears in basically most of my videos or streams, but I just don't have a very addictive personality. Like, it's hard for me to get hooked on something to extent that it becomes a problem. Just never have. What am I doing? Oh, I need to talk to you. More brickwork. Okay, so what do I do now? I gotta climb up the brickwork. I forgot this is what I need to do, and now I gotta drop down somewhere and steal a diamond. Climb down steps, open trap door, break in skylight. What advice do you have?
Climb down into the vault.
Climb down into the vault. Okay, so open trap door. It's locked.
Not that way. Too many. Let's find another way in.
Okay, so break in skylight. As I think this is the only other option.
I'll tie off a rope.
Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Good thing you have a rope, because I don't have a rope. Kind of annoying that you can't just put a rope on your tool belt like everything else.
The diamond's in that contraption at the back of the room.
Who? Oh, we in the vault, and that dude's sleeping over there.
But it's locked up tighter than the business end of a camel. And I should know. I've had first-hand experience.
I didn't need to know that, Azan.
To clarify, that's first-hand experience with the diamond.
I didn't need you to clarify it, dude. You're digging your hole even deeper.
This is the room where Osman found me when I was younger. It's the reason I was banished from Al-Kharid, and the reason Noom got kicked out of the palace guard. Funny how life works out, huh? At least I'm here for the right reasons now.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, I never did figure out how to get the diamond out. I think it has something to do with those head scales in the middle of the room. Have a look around. See what you can find.
Okay. Het scales. So it's a statue of Het. And a bunch of little tiny dolls around him that are not distinctly marked. This is presumably shining through a diamond. Okay.
Don't just yank it open. It might be booby trap. Pull that sticky out thing first. Yeah, that one. Then jiggle the doohickey. Bingo.
Okay. Find a scroll within the chest.
Does it help?
Okay, open the scroll. There's a whole history.
There's a whole history of the outcome of the Korenim here. One part, it seems particularly relevant.
A heavy heart. The desert god Het granted the Emir 2 requests only. The Emir thought for a moment before asking Het to pick up 3 ambassadors in each hand. Yet Het could discern no difference in the weight between them. The Emir then asked Het to pick up 2 of the remaining ambassadors, 1 in each hand, but again found no difference. The Emir had used up his requests. The ninth ambassador, the guilty party, had not been weighed and believed himself free of justice. But the Emir knew otherwise. All others have been weighed and found equal, so you must carry the heavy heart of guilt. The thief protested, but to prove his accusation, the Emir sliced open the thief's belly and outpoured the diamond. That's disgusting. Ew.
Sell stolen diamonds. Total loot is only 100 GP. Good gracious, is it that easy to farm? I guess it is, because it's one of those things you drop it and then pick up another one and drop it and pick up another one and drop it, pick up another one. Yeah, the whole duplicating quest item thing. I did that for Waterfall. With the necklace that you had to get out the urn or something. Pure liquid. Brand name is 99 and flavor is whatever you think of. 0 smells awful. Hangover 2. Hope you make up for the actions caused. I can tell you a short story that's true, and I almost bet you tear up, but I don't trauma dump, so bought 1 meter ropes. Then they made a tool belt. Can you put... I don't think you could put ropes on a tool belt, though, can you? Can you put... Where's the tool belt? Can you even put rope on a tool belt? No, you can't. Okay, you had me confused. I'd be upset. I just thought I'm missing a rope. Okay. Mad sarcastic at the memory of quest rewards. Oh, like the actual quest reward doesn't give you anything related to what the quest actually entailed.
It's okay. We only needed that one scroll.
We only needed that one scroll. Okay, let me inspect the scale then. Huh? Okay. Completed 2 weighings and the scales are locked in place. Drag the weight you believe is the heaviest to the inventory icon. Gotcha. Inventory icon is where? Oh, this one. Take the weight you believe to be the heaviest. Gotcha. Okay. That was pretty simple. I got it! That was easy.
Someone's in the book. Guards, get this door open. There's no reason for alarm in here. Whoever's in there is trapped.
Quick, we have to get to the roof before... They cut the rope.
Please, don't leave on my account.
Damn it.
Not that you'd get far.
Well, we got lost, you know. I thought that McDonald's was over here, and yeah, I was just hungry, you know, and there was this diamond. I thought it was
Oh, buddy.
McNugget. And...
Long time no see. This isn't what it looks like.
McDonald's, man. I guess it must be down the street. Google Maps was like it's supposed to be in this area.
Looks like is me catching the so-called master thief Ozan, who's attempting to steal the carried imp.
Busted.
For a second time.
Yeah, well... okay, it is what it looks like.
Guards, take them away.
Can you take me by McDonald's on the way?
Oh, wait! We're stealing the diamond to save the prince!
Hold. Explain.
Well, we were investigating a gang in Draenor, and
They were involved in the prince's kidnapping.
I was talking.
So we tried to intervene. Your daughter was there.
Man, don't be trying to insult the man's daughter. Not at a time like this.
Oh, yeah, she helped us, but the kidnappers got away.
Came straight here to warn you, to pass on the ransom note.
And yet I find you in here.
Oh, well, we did try the front door first, but, well.
Palace is in lockdown. So
Why do you keep interrupting me?
use the different entrance.
Ha! So I see.
Okay, sure. So we broke in. But on our way in, we overheard the Emir ordering you not to trade the diamond.
And you guessed it, that's what the kidnappers want.
So you thought you'd just ignore the Emir's orders and steal it?
Those are your orders, not mine. I'm no soldier. I'm not even an Al-Kharid citizen anymore, if you remember.
Yes, and if you remember, that's due to a situation very much like this one. Do you have anything to back up this little story?
If I wake up and I'm hungover, I've deleted all my social media apps. I know I fucked up. Can you not? Do I hear chickens or rooster or whatever? Okay, those are 3 entirely unrelated sentences. Okay. Social media apps, yeah. I tend to not do foolish things when I'm intoxicated, and I also do not have any social media accounts. Basically, only things that I use are YouTube and Discord. I had an Instagram at one point, but I deleted it. I also have a Reddit, but I only ever use that for involving myself in the porn communities. Can you not, and I don't know what you're referring to, do I hear chickens? There's a lot of people blabbering outside. That's kind of just the background ambiance, is people talking, because it's, you know, a bustling marketplace kind of thing. And should have used Apple Maps. See, that was the mistake I made. I would already be at McDonald's. Unfortunate.
Yes. Leela gave us her passphrase.
It's true she would only freely give such information to an ally, and only in dire circumstances. Very well. If you can tell me my daughter's passphrase, I'll be...
Oh, what was it again?
It was the one that sounded like, Hamaker Schlimmer, I believe it was. That one.
Okay, let's for a moment say I believe you. Why did Leela not return?
She stayed to track the kidnappers.
She pretty much ordered us here to get some aid.
That certainly sounds like her. But you must know my orders mean I cannot allow you to leave with the diamonds. Hand it over. Now follow me. You can tell your little tale to the Emir.
Uh-huh. I was right, I did have to talk to him.
Who's in my vault?
Emir, may I present our 2 intruders?
My son. Is this him? Is he returned? Come closer, boy. I can't see you from here.
Oh, gosh. Can you not rope tool belt? I think there's a delay greater than I'm used to in Madrid. Yeah, the delay, I think, is set to like 10 seconds, and that's the baseline. I only delayed it because there was a period where I was streaming the AUG, and it was a pretty competitive PvP game, and we had a really big issue with stream sniping back then. So I had to put a delay on the stream, and I don't think I ever took it off. But yeah, that's where the stream delay came from. There's like 50 episodes of that on the in the playlist.
I am sorry, Amir. I am not your son, but I do bring news of him.
Ozan recounts your journey. Thank goodness they're not going to go over it.
And that is why we must take the diamond, Emir.
Without it, the prince, your son, will die.
Osman, I gave you your orders. Did you think these 2 might convince me where you did not? I am not one of your assets to manipulate.
Gosh, the voice actor on this guy did hard work, man.
The Khalid stays here. No exceptions. I am sorry, Emir. That was not my intention.
But you agreed with us, Osman. You said yourself it is just a diamond.
The Emir's word is law. Come, let us leave him to his rest.
No!
Pressure the Emir, calm Ozan down. I'm gonna calm him down. Come on. If I can, I'm a mage. We could just, like, cast magic or something on them.
We're not leaving until we've convinced you. I don't understand, Emir. How can you be so callous?
Do not presume to judge me, child. I love my son. But I also love my people, and they must come first. It is not for you to understand.
Needs of the many over the needs of the one dude. I struggle to sit down. If I'm standing, I'm pacing, I could sit down, but when I do, if lucky, I get an hour of TV gaming and then I wake up. Hold the phone. I struggle to sit down. If I'm standing, I'm pacing. I could sit down, but when I do, if lucky, I get an hour of TV gaming and then I wake up. So you dreamt all of it. You dreamt that you were struggling to sit down. You dreamt that you were struggling and standing, and then you're pacing, and then you dreamt that you sat down, and then you dreamt that you were lucky, and you dreamt that you got an hour of TV gaming. And then the dream all ended when you woke up. I see how your syntax is laid, yes. I mean, I've done the same thing. You dude, there was a time, I think I put this in one of my vet videos, where I dreamt that, I dream very rarely anymore. There was a time when I was always dreaming, and I dreamt that I was flying, or I dreamt that I was, like, manipulating things telekinetically, or some crap like that. It was always what I dreamt. I never had a single nightmare. That is one thing. I don't think I'm actually physically capable of having a nightmare. I have never had one. And, you know, those are the ones that you typically remember. But I've never had a situation where I woke up in a cold sweat from a bad dream because I was being chased or something. I have never once dreamt that I was being chased. I dreamt I was chasing a dude, and I have another video about that, where I dreamt I was chasing a dude in a purple shirt. For 2 years, I had that recursive dream. But I dreamt that I was flying or something, and then I woke up and I went to work. I was an electrician. I am an electrician. And I went to work. We ran all of this conduit. It was like a 10-hour workday. We ran a bunch of 2-inch conduit up in the ceiling and the rafters of this warehouse. And I was up on a scissor lift that entire day with my helper. I had the harness that I had to wear then the whole time, fall protection harness. It was heavy. I was bruising because of how heavy it was and because it was improperly fitted to me. I was tired. I was hot. I was sweaty. I wanted to go home. Finally, the end of the workday came. Finally, took the key out the lift, put my tool bag back in my truck, signed out the sign-in sheet, drove home for an hour. It took so long to get home because there was so much traffic. It was ridiculous. Finally got home, took a shower, and then I woke up in the shower and realized that I had dreamt that entire workday. I was exhausted because I had just worked an entire workday in my sleep. And then I had to go to work, and I had to get on a scissor lift and run some 2-inch conduit. Ah, my goodness. Makes sense. People pretty much have time to... Oh, yeah, talking about the stream sniping. Yeah, dude, it was astonishing. Like, I had like 170 subscribers back then, I want to say. It was something a lot smaller than what it is now. But yet, despite that, I was the only guy streaming AEOG content. And so it was easy to single me out. And yeah, people would just stream snipe and go to wherever we were and kill us and bomb our cars. And they raided our base by watching a stream that I did. And they saw how our base was laid out and found out the shortest way to get into the flag room and steal our flag. So yeah, people are... I don't often play multiplayer games where if I stream it, there's a possibility of me being stream sniped and somebody gaining an advantage because of that exact experience. would be nice, or the reality is far less glorious. When I'm not active physically, I pass out without consent. just randomly fall asleep. Dude, sleeping on a dime all of a sudden out of nowhere is an issue that I've had my whole life. I have fallen asleep. I was working in a warehouse in Savannah. Savannah Port Logistics Center was the name of the complex in which this warehouse was. And one of many warehouses that wound up being built in this complex. And I swear to God, you better not kick me out. It kicked me out. Don't log me out. It logged me out. Weird. Alright, well, I'm going to turn off RuneScape because I need to have a change of scenery. I'm not really paying attention to the quest anymore. How about World of Warcraft? I need to get back in that. But anyways, I was working in this warehouse. I was working like 7/10s. I was working 7 days a week, 10 hours a day trying to get this warehouse done. And webcam. There we go. But there was a helper who came over to me. I was standing in a scissor lift. And he came over to me and he asked me,
Rain, where's the 3/4 caddy clamps?
And there's only one place in the entire building where we kept our material like 3/4 caddy clamps. And so I started to point to it and I told him like which shelf in the toolbox it was on. And as I'm standing there with my finger outstretched, mid-sentence, trying to tell this man where the caddy clamps were, I fell asleep. I am standing on a scissor lift, so a dangerous thing to fall asleep on to begin with. Trying to tell him where the thing is, and I fall asleep while talking. I woke up maybe 10 seconds later because I started to fall over. And he was looking at me with just this most awkward, like, I don't want to say anything because he's my supervisor, but I need to say something because he's about to fall over. He was in dire straits just as much as I was, but not for the same reason. I felt so bad because it felt like I was just dismissive of him. But yeah, that was one example. Another one, I fell asleep in a roof, or up in a ceiling, an attic, while I was supposed to be going up there to work on a duct detector to wire up something that would detect if there's smoke going through the air vents. And somebody, I crawled up into the attic using a 14-foot ladder that I put in the bathroom over the toilet. Crawled up into the ceiling space, up there in the dust and the insulation and the nastiness, and bobbing and weaving because of all the ceiling grid wire and the duct work and duct straps hanging down everywhere. Is the music really loud? Or is it just... Music is really loud in my earphones. But somebody came and took my ladder while I was up there. I knew it wasn't a sack ladder. I think it was for the sheetrockers, and I guess they came and reclaimed their ladder because I wound up stuck up there. The only way to get down out of this attic that I was working in was to make a 14-foot drop down into a toilet in the men's bathroom. So I just laid on top of the duct and fell asleep, and I slept up there for 5 hours because I could not call anybody. I couldn't call the superintendent. I couldn't call any of my helpers. I couldn't call anyone on that job site because there was no cell phone signal. I was stuck. I yelled a couple times. Nobody heard me. But I need to figure out what I'm going to do. No feast. I don't really want to do any world quests right now. No siege on Dragonbane. And there's no bags available for doing any dungeons? What is this nonsense? What about Raid Finder? Have I already done Fury of the Storm? I have not. I'll do Fury of the Storm. That's some good comedy right there. I love LFR. It's so much fun. It's so freaking funny. Also, I don't have some of the transmog, so I actually do need to kind of loot some stuff. I'm busted. I put creepypasta horror movies on to try and force nightmares. Huh. Okay, well, I can't imagine trying to force a nightmare. I mean, I might be able to do it. I might actually be able to finally have a nightmare for once, but I mean, I have come close to having a nightmare on multiple occasions. There's like the most recent example. I don't think I've ever talked about this specific dream, but I dreamt that I was sitting at a table, an outside table at a Dairy Queen. And I was talking to, there were 3 people there. There was a couple dudes and this woman who was giving us this presentation because I think we like had a small business together, and she was like giving us a cost report or something like that. And I was listening and I was writing something down, and I'd never met these people. I did not recognize them. They weren't like actual crossovers from real life. They were just 4 random people at a table and talking about something completely benign. You know, while she's in the middle of talking, I'm looking down there trying to write down notes on what she's telling me. And then I hear, sounds like somebody popped bubble wrap. And I look up, and the fucking sun has collapsed. Middle of the daytime, sun is gone. And I'm just looking up there, and it's just vivid. You know how some dreams, some scenes are just vivid, high definition. You'll never forget them as long as you live because the graphical fidelity is so high. So I'm looking up there, and the sun collapses, and the entire sky goes dark immediately. And the sky starts to solidify as the oxygen in the upper atmosphere starts to freeze. And I'm just watching, like, cracks form in the now dome of an atmosphere that is over us. And I'm thinking, good grief. We're about to all freeze to death. And I look down, and my hands are made of metal. And I look, and suddenly I'm a robot now. I'm just a robot. I'm not a human anymore. I am not flesh and blood that is capable of freezing. I'm a fucking robot. I look at the other 3 guys at the table. We're all robots now. We're all just androids. And she keeps on telling her giving her presentation. And I keep writing notes. And we ignore the fact that the sun is solidified, is gone, and the sky is solidified. It's now, negative 400 or 500 degrees. We just going on about our day. Typically, I feel like that would be a nightmare for some people. But my brain plot armored me out of that. Just decided, no, you're not going to die. The sun collapsed, sure, but suddenly now you're impervious to cold. And realistically, yeah, robots, once they get to a certain temperature, they freeze. But I don't know if it's a coping mechanism or what it is, but I, fundamentally changed to avoid dying. Just instantly got the biggest plot armor plot twist. And I woke up and I realized I don't think I'm physically capable of having a nightmare because my brain will just plot convenience itself out of whatever bad thing is happening. That's about the closest thing I've had to what somebody would consider to be a nightmare. It just doesn't work. I'll try to be as vague as possible. Do your booze stores all have the same name or nah? No. Are you talking about, the 3 red dots that's at booze stores in South Carolina? No, we don't have that in Georgia. Everything is pretty much a different name, mom and pop stores. How can Elon sling Wi-Fi to not Russia from a satellite, but yet cell reception is as poor as it is? Well, I know in this area, the main reason the cell reception in this area is so bad is because Savannah is a very industrial area, and there's a lot of buildings. And buildings are definitely going to interfere with cell phone service. The reason for that is because buildings are just made of concrete, and concrete is already, the cell phone signal can kind of go through concrete for the most part. It's not that big of a deal, but the fact is that most buildings that have concrete walls have rebar. They should have rebar inside of them to support it. And rebar, that will annihilate cell phone signal, because it's not just, you know, 1 or 2 sticks of rebar. It's a web of rebar that they put in the concrete form and then pour the concrete on that. And that rebar web just creates a Faraday cage. And so you're unable to have cell phone signal if your cell phone is inside of a Faraday cage. It's actually kind of a security thing for some people. Like, just put your phone inside of a, they put their phone inside of, there's bosses here? Hang on. You drop anything? You don't drop anything. What does this other guy drop? I want to see if these guys actually drop transmogs or something that I'm missing, because I didn't know bosses could spawn here. This guy doesn't drop anything. I don't have that guy killed yet, but whatever, I've been spotted. But yeah, that's why cell phone signal in, like, big cities is bad, because even though, like, they'll have a 5G tower or something nearby, still, sometimes it might not work. You might not get cell phone signal because of the composition of the buildings in the area. I enjoy the whole being fighting to survive and then randomly yoga fire the aliens. I enjoy the whole being fighting to survive and then randomly yoga fire the alien. Okay, I yoga fire the alien. Yoga fire is a new concept on me. I did not know that. What's up, Hunt Me? Yeah, Iron Man. Yeah, I turned myself into something that could not be killed by the sun exploding. Okay, our unstable arcane golem. He doesn't drop anything. I want loots. I want, like, manuscripts or transmogs or something. Dude, give me something. Forgot to check. Do we have applicants? We do have applicants. Aragon has another alt. We'll grab him. Hunt Me, do you have any alts that you want to bring into LFR? I'm taking my tank into LFR just to be able to kill Raz and Diurna. Why is it not? Why can't I click on it? Just to get Raz and Diurna down for transmog if you want to bring a lower eye level character in. I know your main doesn't need it, but if you had another 70, we could group up, get that kill easily. Increase movement speed and haste by 25. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Choose. There. Okay. Main character energy. Oh yeah, that's definitely what it is. It's like, but it wasn't even like just it. It wasn't just me. Like, the other guys at the table also were impervious. Alright, I gotta focus on killing these marauders because this is gonna be impossible. Alright, well, at least Blinding Slash doesn't track to me. I can avoid that frontal. Yoga Fire, yeah. I never played Street Fighter. I think the only fighting game I really played was Mortal Kombat 3. I beat Motaro and then just kind of gave up. head to work. All right, bud. Well, planning on doing normal mode. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Arch Dragon wants to get her Heroic Raz lockout tried again, and if she's available Saturday morning, so tomorrow morning, then we might do that. If she's not on or available. It did drop me a transmog I can't use. Man, why do none of these bosses drop glaives, man? Like, give me some more glaives. Demon hunters need things too. Good grief. All that time. I could have said anime powers, but I figured you would have gotten the Yoga Fire. I've never played Never played Street Fighter. Never played many fighting games. I don't know why I'm trying to do mechanics whenever none of the stuff is physically capable of killing me. But I get so used to just constantly having to deal with mechanics and the high content that I play that seeing something, any mechanic, even by a most basic enemy, I try to avoid it or interrupt it. It's just the way my mind is wired now. No illuminated diamond. Good grief. I cannot get a diamond to save my life. There's a boss over here. Yeah. And she, of course, casts Glaciate. I'll hit all that for you with you. Right. No, 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 I don't want an extra ad pack. Come on, I just want to kill this boss. Go the other way. I'm glaciating. I don't want that artificer involved either. Wait, min scales. Crap. I didn't have an interrupt up for that. Alright, well now I've got to keep my interrupt up for min scales. I didn't see that was there. I'm a minute behind on being live. Man, I thought my delay was only 10 seconds. I thought my delay was 10 seconds. I might need to just look back at the delay then. Have you tried refreshing the page? 'Cause that might change something. Stop glaciating me, gosh! I can deal with Disintegrate, that does nothing. You're not a real Drakthir. Fixed it, we're alright, bud. I'll see you later on. Yeah, you coming early tonight? Okay, cool. I don't know how much prep time I'm gonna have before the raid tonight because I do need to go look at a card today. I should definitely be on by 7, but I don't know how much time I'm going to be able to have before the raid starts. die, dude. Just die. Come on now. I got other things to... I got places to be. Just executing. There we go. Anything? No. Just killed a bunch of bosses and got no loot. Nothing real anyways. Nothing that I can actually use. I hope so. I hope I can get a... it's a pretty good looking truck. I hope it winds up being what I want. Looked pretty good in the pictures and the reviews that I saw of it, so... I think it's gonna be good. Pausing the clip. Oh, you paused the video and said created a delay. I gotcha. If you click the word live at the bottom left corner, if you click the word live, it should bring you up to the most recent frame. Let's see. Let's just run it. Let's just run it. Everybody come up. Everybody come up. Come on. We're all going up. I need some healers up here. About to have Chaos Nova up again. Okay. Anyways. Who says you can't learn new things watching YouTube? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you, I'm full of tricks now. I know how to patch sheetrock. I know how to cut a watermelon without it dribbling all over the table. I know all sorts of random useless crap. What is this? You do ads. Bullshit, I'm doing ads. What the fuck are you? No, I'm doing the fucking eggs. Fucking health do you have anyway? You have no health. I have 200,000 more fucking HP than you. Don't tell me what to do. Kidding me? Some people are new to the game. It's fine. Let's see. I didn't say Leroy fuck y'all. I said get good and fucking do cleave damage. It's fine. I knew I could survive it. It's just a question of whether y'all could damage it. Like, I know Shifter Girl's doing damage, right? Probably got pretty high damage. Yeah, look at that. Fucking 16k. Fantastic damage. You got Discord? I'm not in there now. Streaming on, let's see, at moments.
He was just an obstacle to be cleared.
Okie dokie.
The fate of Azeroth does not matter now.
Who do I want? On
Only
boss.
vengeance for my son.
Let's see. Don't get us killed, my guy. I never do. Okay, Mike is on boss. Let's see. I want the Death Knight on the boss. I'll just put us in group 1. It'll be fine. Which healers do I want? Give me a druid and... Okay, well, I'll just get a druid and Drakthir. It's fine. Rosani and... Rosani, because he's the lowest fucking healing, and then just chill, bro. Okay, Hunter and Shaman. Let me put this this dude in there. Monks are... I think monks are pretty AoE based. Okay. What's your YouTube? Okay, we give Frost Trap a marker. He'll be Condom. I will be X. Who are we waiting on? The healer. Everyone's ready.
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Target you. AoE incoming. Defensive.
Boss taunted. I mean,
Spread.
that dude taunted way too early.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
Okay, dragon hatched.
Special coming. Target you. Defensive.
Okay.
Spread. Watch your skill ads. AoE incoming.
All right, we're stable. Didn't quite get the ag pack I wanted, but we'll just we'll accelerate it by 1. It'll be fine.
Special coming. Target you. Spread. Watch your step. Target you.
Gosh, do I have to do both fucking eggs? I actually have to do both fucking eggs.
Defensive. Special coming. Target you. Watch your step. Target you. AOE incoming.
That's fine. I'll just do both the eggs.
Kill ads. Defensive. Shockwave. Spread.
I'll just do both eggs. It'll be fine. I've done it before. I can do it again.
Special coming. Target you. Shockwave. Target you. Defensive. AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Kill ad. Special coming. Target you. Defensive. Target you. Spread. Watch your step. Kill ads. Defensive. Special coming. Target you.
Let me see. Can I actually reach this?
AOE incoming.
Yes, dude!
Watch
And
your
of course, nobody's doing the other one. Fuck.
Defensive. Special coming. Kill ads. Target you. Target you. Spread. Watch your step. Shockwave. Defensive.
We should be good right here, because the next spawn should be,
incoming.
like, right behind us. We'll already have these eggs broken, and then we can get that north one done. That should be all the eggs.
Kill ads. Special coming. Spread. Target you. Watch your step. Shockwave. Target you. Defensive. Spread.
Oh yeah, I called that
Watch your
perfectly.
step. Special coming. AOE target you. Defensive. Kill ads. Target you.
Alright.
Spread. Watch your step. Defensive. Kill ads. Special coming.
How's my DPS right now? I'm 17th.
Spread.
That'll be fine.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Defensive. Special coming.
There we go. Alright, now we got it.
Spread. Watch your step. Defensive. Special coming. AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Defensive.
I can't help that we're not taunt swapping. Also, I'm not standing in efflorescence. I'm dumb. Why is efflorescence? Thank you. Thank you for putting it down where I
Special
am.
coming.
Can't help but notice that somebody's not using their res.
Watch your step. Defensive.
That did no damage to me.
AoE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Defensive. Special coming.
Easy. Goodness gracious me. I'm about to fall asleep. Easy, easy.
Spread. Watch your step. Defensive. Special coming.
Kill me. Kill me. Do it now. Nope. If I win that, I will hand that to Shifty Girl.
Without Diurna to control them.
Oh, the staff dropped. That's handy.
Champions, now is the time to strike. Let me show you what I got.
Oh my gosh, TSM, please. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Why won't you take that? Will you take that at least? Thank you. Quit deciding that you're not going to take things. Oh, is my egg cracked yet? 22 hours. Ah, I didn't win the ring for shift. Fuck.
Well then, now it's time to fight the big chicken. What's up, Goats? How you doing, buddy?
Thank you so much for stopping by. I am fabulous. I woke up a little earlier than I want to, so I'm probably gonna have to take a nap later today. But and there's the DC. God. And so we drop to our deaths. I need to quit riding green. I think it's something to do with the green proto drake that causes that death. No, don't change realm. Hellscream. Log into Mike. Let me drop to my death. I'm gonna be going and looking at a truck today. Hopefully, find something that I can buy and drive. Now that my previous truck has been totaled by a deer. Yeah, there we go. Can I make it? Maybe a drive-thru can rescue me? Nah. Yeah, I noticed you didn't win it. That was, upsetting. That would have been a 392 ring. One of your rings right now. Ah, I could have gotten you such a replacement. Actually, I can make you a ring. If you want a ring that's, if you have any of the, Sparks of Ingenuity, I can just make you a ring. Let's see. Can I make... yeah, Sigma Titanic Insight. I have all the stuff. I have it in the guild bank. I thought I could make tier 4. Didn't I make myself a tier 4? Oh, it's not in my bag anymore. Yeah, I did. I made myself a tier 4. I should be able to get you tier 4. Alright, 1 to 11. Thanks for finally listing us. I have 0 sparks. That's something I need to work on getting. Well, do you have... Because if you don't have any sparks, which sparks are... If you haven't, like, done the quest line yet, it's super quick. You get, like, 5 sparks off the bat. You just have to do the quests for each individual spark, but the other... Man of New Beginnings. Which you can use a training matrix up to 382, which would still be better than a time walking ring, if you happen to have any of these guys laying around. And that's a guaranteed quality 5. But I wouldn't... I would personally would not do that because you can only upgrade it up to 382 max. But with the Signet, you can upgrade that every time you get a Prominent Fusion. Oh gosh, my goodness. Oh, I am sorry. I hope that wasn't loud. Woke up, finally saw you online. Wanted to stop by and say hi before starting. Glad to see you, brother. Good to see you too, man. You've been still getting silly on Tarkov lately? I haven't played Tarkov basically since hitting level 16. I need to get back into it at some point. I just haven't had anybody to run it with. Because I'm so sad. I just didn't want to keep playing solo. It was kind of annoying. Haven't done much yet. Okay, all right, I got you. If you once you do get Sparks unlocked, which I thought you unlocked as soon as you got to Valdrakken, because you just walk up the ramp and the quest is right there. But as soon as you get Sparks, let me know. I'll make you a ring. How many hours prior to you being in love later? If you had to guess, how many hours prior to you being love later? Okay. I love my mother, and my father, and my sisters, and my grandmother, and my uncle. I'm close to 30, so I've loved them for a very long time. Hours? How many hours are in a year? $365 days in a year times 24 hours. 8,760 hours in a year times 30. I've loved my family, starting with my mother, obviously, first face I saw, for 262... obviously, this is a rough estimate. 262,800 hours. Which is close to the amount of time that I have playing World of Warcraft. Okay. I guarantee you this tank is going to want to take him first. He's actually got more health than I do, so yeah, I'll just let the tank go first.
3, 2.
This guy has 2 mythic kills. He's just here to probably funnel gear to a friend, maybe.
Taunt boss.
He's also probably going to rip my aggro, so I'm glad that I have retaliation on. What's my threat level? Losing threat. No. Come back, baby. Come back.
Breath incoming.
There's lightning breath. That killed so many people. Okay.
Push back in.
Basically, as soon as armor spikes dropped up, I immediately lost threat.
Defensive.
There we go. Sorry, Angry Sam. I'm not quite as geared as you, and I have no excuse. I should be as geared as he is, but I've just been slacking. So half the raid being dead.
Taunt boss. Spread.
I guess let's go ahead and learn this mechanic first. Whee! 6 bursts went off. That's hilarious.
Pushback incoming.
Okay, first death.
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargains.
Yeah, that's what I hear about you, Thulm. I've talked to that dude so many times. That's probably the NPC I've talked to the most this expansion, is that one guy standing at that spot. You can play duos if you like, brother. I would love to. I would love to get back into some Tarkov, get back into some gaming. Would you, Mabu? Hadn't talked to you in a while. Hadn't run any games with you basically since Streets came out. We need to get back at it, man. I've been missing my Grecian Tarkov buddy, my brother. Oh, not gonna be able to do it today though. I'm gonna be gone for quite a while. Of course, actually, nah, I gotta clean out my truck before I can drive. I was gonna say maybe we could just go ahead and run some Tarkov now, but I gotta get this kill for Shift Girl for this alt, and then I gotta clean out my truck and get ready to go. I'm driving my granddaddy's 88 Lariat until I can get another vehicle. Let's see, 2 minutes for stack. Oh my gosh, we didn't get a stack of determination. Fuck. Are we ready? Can we just run this? Can we please? Live. Oh. Okay, what was the original question? If you had to guess how many hours prior to being live later. Okay, well, I'll definitely be streaming the game tonight whenever we go through Heroic. This raid. We're not going to be able to see this boss. At least not with Misfit Mafia. But we'll probably cover this boss later whenever I get with Archdragon, if she's on today. And so I would say 7 Eastern time. Definitely 7 p.m. Eastern time. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, depending on what time I get home. 12 hours, I'll check if you're streaming if nothing pops up. Yeah, like I said, it should be 7 p.m. tonight. But I thank you for staying by, buddy. I appreciate the conversation. It's nice to have somebody to talk to in the chat. You know, chat. You'll have like 7 or 8 people drop in over the course of a full stream, but none of them will really say a whole lot or stay for too long. But it's good talking to you, buddy. Good having you around. Appreciate you for stopping by. Are we ready now?
Taunt boss. Breath incoming.
God damn, with the fucking stop going to him! Please stay attacked to me. He's got 2 stacks. Yes, I realize he's mythic ready, but you're making me fucking look bad. Give me the stack. Give me the stack of electrified jaws. Please give me a stack.
Defensive.
Thank you. Okay.
Breath incoming.
This dude has all of the gear.
Pushback incoming. Taunt boss. Spread.
The elements answer to me! It's too far away.
Defensive. Pushback in.
Alright, this is gonna yeet the entire group.
Breath incoming.
Ah, good grief.
Taunt spread.
The elements answer to me! Out of range.
Pushback incoming. Move to diamond.
Okie dokie, did we actually get a stack of determination that time?
Breath incoming.
Did we actually get a stack that time? Please, I don't want to be here for 10 hours with LFR. I mean, this is funny and all that, but it's not that funny. Let me look at deaths real quick. Gosh. We actually did get a stack. Nice. Okay, cool.
Finest wares in KoTH, right here.
Okay, so we should get a stack on each death now, so we just need 10 more deaths and we'll have it.
For the orbs that spawn, you have to interrupt your CC or stun them or whatever you have to do to kill the orb.
Alright, so, what is my man's gear score here? He has got to be, like, stacked to the tits. 414. Let's see, 411, 415, 418, 415, 415, 421. Oh, yeah, this guy is... This guy, Whew. Wow. Wow. This guy doesn't give a fuck. He probably just wants the rune bag. If not, he's carrying a friend of his through. See, what was my damage that time? I was only 13th? How the fuck am I that low? Gosh. Whatever. Alright, we ready? We good? We all here? What's the current? Yeah. Group still look correct. We got a number of healers in each. 2 going to group 4. 2, 3 going with me. Oh yeah, I did just realize Sam is actually fucking bumping right now. Wow. Alright, I'm not waiting on that rogue. Rogue will be the first to die, who cares? Everybody else is ready. When will you join for duos on EFT? You do it tomorrow. Today I'm all tied up because I got to,
Taunt boss.
I gotta go look at the truck, Then I gotta go to my mother's house. Fucking stop! I gotta go to my mother's house and cut some EMT conduit for her.
Breath incoming. Defensive.
There we go.
Pushback.
After I get done with that, I gotta come back and raid lead for a heroic raid tonight, and that'll last me until 11 o'clock. So I'm gonna be booked for all day today, but tomorrow should have some time in the morning, which we seem to be up at the same time in the mornings for the most part.
Taunt boss. Breath incoming. Pushback incoming. Defensive. Spread. Taunt boss.
Okay.
Looking back. Phase change.
Where you at, Raz? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at?
Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Phase 2.
Okay. Phase 2. People have actually seen Phase 2. What class are you playing? In Tarkov? Oh, you're talking about Warcraft. My bad. I'm playing a Demon Hunter. I play a Demon Hunter tank. I've been playing this guy. Actually, the first 10 hours of this character's life were in a stream that I did 2 years ago now. I've been playing him ever since then.
Move to center.
I have become somewhat of a master of Demon Hunter tanking. I need to start like mastering other classes, but I'm just kind of hooked on this one guy. I've tried Arcane Mage, I've tried Beast Mastery Hunter, I've tried Shadow Priest, I've tried Restoration Shaman.
Taunt boss. Spread. Pushback in. Move to center. Defensive. Spread.
Tried a bunch of other classes, but Demon Hunter... It's simple to understand, hard to master. So, I like that aspect of it. And then tanking, I always tank. I'm not a big fan of DPS. Like, I trickled around with a couple DPSs, but I just don't like the playstyle.
Push back in. Move to center. Defensive. Move to square. Push back in. Move to center.
We might be able to kill her this time.
Taunt spread. Phase change.
My minions!
Watch your breath incoming.
Let's see, TP's to the left side. I'm on the wrong side now.
Watch your breath incoming. Watch your breath incoming. Watch your watch your breath incoming.
Unfortunate. I feel like if it was like last phase, me and the other guy could probably kill her, but... not if we can't get past the healing ad phase. Which expansion should I get to play with you? Dragonflight. I have been staying exclusively in Dragonflight. I do not play the legacy content very much because Dragonflight is one of the best expansions that has been released in at least a decade. It is beautiful, fantastic, fabulous. If you want to get into World of Warcraft, you have to get in right now because you will get in at its peak. It is very good. The best it's been in years right now. Best it's been, I would argue, since Mr. Pandaria. It's fantastic right now. Exponentially better than Shadowlands. Orders of magnitude better than Shadowlands. Dramatically better than BFA. Some would argue that it's not as good as Legion. I would argue that it's not as good as Legion on launch, but it's better than Legion. got to being. We got repair bot. Dude, there's a repair guy where we respawn. Alright, everybody's here. Everybody's ready. Repairing in Stormwind real fast. Man, shut the fuck up. But yeah, definitely get the Dragonflight expansion. Which the Dragonflight expansion gives you all the previous expansions. If you buy Dragonflight, you get all of the other ones. You get every preceding expansion all the way back to the very beginning of the game. And if you want, if you've never played before, I don't know if you've ever played Warcraft before. God, fucking give me the fucking boss. If you've never played Warcraft before, I will teach you.
Defensive.
At a slow and reasonable rate so that you can get a good and accurate feel of the game. I'll even start a new character with you if you want to do that. That warrior survived. Oh my gosh, I saw the heroic leap. That was such a heroic leap. Man was not paying attention to the static.
Taunt boss. Breath incoming. Pushback incoming. Defensive. Spread.
The elements answer to me! You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
Knocking back. Phase change.
Just like the aspects did to us.
Breath incoming.
Sausages.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
Okay, dokie.
We will break their chains and restore the glory of Dragonkind.
Phase 2. Spread.
I think we get her this time.
Taunt boss. Push back in. Move to center.
Let devastation spread.
Defensive. Spread.
The enemy's answer to me.
Push back in. Move to center. Taunt boss. Spread.
My hunt wasn't up.
Defensive. Spread.
The enemy's answer to me.
Push back in. Move to center.
Oh, we did have one of those go off. Fuck. I didn't even see it.
Let devastation spread.
Taunt boss. Push back in. Move to center.
When did she jump? When do we phase this?
Defensive. Spread.
So do we have to go through 3 Storm Surge phases? What the heck? Oh, Vault Integrity.
Phase change.
I didn't realize that was based on Vault Integrity.
Watch your breath incoming.
It's just 20k, so I'm just going to stand through this. I want to cause a little bit more damage to this guy, and 20k does absolutely nothing.
Watch your breath incoming. Watch your breath incoming. Watch your
Here we go!
Knocking back. RS3.
Okay, we lost 3 people there. We should be able to finish this anyways. Sam's on that side. I gotta be on this side. Let's start 2. Gonna leave Lurk here. Have fun, dude. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate you for coming by, bud. And good luck with the EFT. I'll try and drop in whenever I can. But let me know whenever you get Warcraft. I will run that with you.
Defensive.
I need to be on the other side.
Push back in. Move to center. Breath incoming.
Okay, take blast.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Breath incoming. Push back in. Move to center.
Okay, blast going on Angry right now.
Taunt boss. Push back in. Move to center. Watch your feet. Defensive. Push back in. Move to center. Breath incoming. Taunt boss.
Okay, easy. And that is how you kill Razagath. Alrighty then.
We must go to Alexstrasza and Nastorma and tell them what happened. They stopped
Need
some
on that.
contracts
I don't.
before. I have to believe they'll be able to.
I don't
do
know if
so.
that's actually good for Druid or not,
Then let us
but
not delay.
did
There's
any
one
Druid
thing I
teardrop?
learned from all the
Yeah.
battles I've
All right, I'll just need on everything.
is that no matter how dark things get, we must never
Okie
lose
dokie. Now I'm going to park my small but shapely ass right here. And we're going to wait for the rolls to get done. And we're going to see if we can't get some gear past to a guilding. Please, oh please, oh please, oh please. That tier, that the druid tier. How many other classes can get that? Hunter and mage. Ah, there's 4 hunters here though. Can we like vote to? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a bad person. I did see your friend and friend request. I did accept that. Please don't leave until this load drops. I don't know what kind of helmet are you wearing actually. Are you wearing the tier? No, you need this fucking helmet. You've got to get this tier. You've got to get this tier. Also, yeah, you need the trinket too. You got to get one of these 2 items. Really, really got to get one of these 2 items. I'll be very sad if we cannot get you at least the helmet. Dagger is also needed. Oh, a dagger dropped? I greeted on everything I could greet on. Oh, that. I did greet on that. Okay, well, it's not going to drop for me, but... Okay. Didn't get the dagger, didn't get the trinket. Please? Fucking neither one of the 4 hunters have left. Please? Fuck. I'm sorry, dude. Fuck. Alright, well, that was a complete waste of time. Alright, if you make your, if you get your quest done, I can make you the ring before I leave. I do need to be leaving pretty soon, though. Yeah, I've only ever seen the skin drop in a single kill, and it's the one where I want it. I've never seen anybody else get that in any of the kills. I don't even know, does it drop on LFR? Is there disturbed? Yeah, there's disturbed dirt right there in front of those guys. Just do a little bit of that, sausages. Can't do that while in combat. Come on! I should not have to fight through about 1.5 million worth of HP to get one of those little bags. Don't make me have to do these things. It's not fair. I am a man on a schedule. There's one. Good. It's supposed to drop on LFR. I mean, they've done things like that in the past with mounts dropping on LFR, like Mr. Strazazine with Abyss Worm, and Torrent Charhound from the Torrent Charhounds. There's been a number of them like that. It's usually at least one. Oop. Gosh, I cannot get an unlimited diamond to save my life. Flying the first quest point. Alright, I'll go ahead and start getting materials together. Do you have any of the infusions on that character? Like any type of training matrix or something to that effect? Which I think the base level is still, the base level is still higher than 350 for sure. But we'll get it recrafted once you actually get an infusion on that character. Now, can I please mine? Thank you. Okay, like I say, we'll just get it recrafted once you, once you get it on that character. So I'm going to be getting off here in a little bit, and I'm going to go ahead to the place and look at the truck, go visit my mom, get the conduit taken care of for her that she wanted cut, and I'll probably be back, depending on whether or not I actually get the truck, if it's actually good, and I do wind up buying it, I might not be home for another 7 or 8 hours. I'll definitely be home by raid tonight.
We need to get closer.
Where's this treasure? Oh, it's behind there. Go! Well, that was a lot of little bags. And I ran out of shovels. This fucking water's not deep enough to put me out. Mysterious flower. Uh-huh. That's interesting. I don't see myself using it, but it's cool. Oh, that dude actually had Rousing Frost. Huh. Should I keep going and go get the second one, or do you want to use this one? We'll go ahead and use that one, but I would suggest, like, you get as many of them as you can. Because once you unlock, or once you get done with the fifth one, you can start, like, finding them as a rare drop. I have not found one as a rare drop yet, but I do know that you can get them as rare drops. But if you've got it, I'll go ahead and come back.
Oh, the day just became more interesting. Come back.
I forgot I had not accepted those quests yet.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Unfortunate. Okay, what's this? Do you want me to put in a crafting order set to you, or how do you want to do it? Do I have a training matrix yet? Yeah, if you just put in a personal crafting order, I will, I'll get it whipped up. I got to go get materials out of the vault. One of those. That. What else was needed for that? Elemental Harmony. Do you have a missive? Or do you just want it to be random stats? Should probably go get a... tier 3 Elemental Harmony real quick, so that the recraft has a chance of actually being a fucking tier 5 whenever we recraft it later on.
Charmed. There is a universal justice.
Yeah, there's BB. Let's look BB. Let's see. Yeah, I like that you can just make yourself your own gear. That is a handy thing to have available. Right. Finishing region, polishing cloth. Oh, I have to start the order. Do you have a missive? What stats do you want? I'll go buy a missive real quick.
You would ask something of me?
I don't know what's good for. I don't know what's good for druid. Haste Mast crit in that order from a healing spec, which I'm going to be doing, so you want Haste Mastery then. Okay, so that is, let's see, Critical Strike Mastery, Verse Crit, Verse Haste. You want Draconic Missive of the Fever Flare. Right, Mastery and Haste, yeah.
You will do well.
Okay. Me tier 5! Okie dokie. And you're gonna need a mastery gem for that socket, so let's see, what do I need for mastery haste? Is keen Ferrite. So I need to go get Earth, Air, and Order. And actually, let me just look and see how much keen Ferrite is. We do not have any tier 3 Nelferite in here. Yeah, let me just let me just buy the gem real quick. Also, I gotta put all these regions back. Was that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Okie dokie. Do I have permission to deposit stuff at the G-Bank? Yes, absolutely. No problem. Alright, I'm going to go turn in my rep items, and then I'm going to hit the road. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go because I'm about to start sneezing a lot. This stream started out as an Arma stream. Very long time ago. Then we went to RuneScape, and then we came here. So, appreciate everybody who has dropped in throughout. Goodst, thank you so much for stopping by, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you, brother. Us with Cake, thank you so much for stopping by and talking for quite a while. Appreciate you. Appreciate your company. Hunt Me, thank you so much for stopping by as well, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you. And who was the other one? Ozzy, thank you for stopping by as well, buddy. I will be live again later on this evening after I get back home. I'm probably going to have to take a nap. I don't know how I'm going to fit that in somehow.